Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I'm Ryan. Today we will be drawing some fan art. But first, let me stuff my face with a good old glazed donut. Hey, Thursday? Oh my god, did I say it's Thursday? It's Wednesday. Did I say Thursday? I'm sorry. I just woke up. No. Ace. I know. Now that whenever I eat a donut, right? I just think about Ace. It's terrible. Oh, I'm frozen. Yeah, you did. God. Good lord. Good lord. Good heavens. Oh well. Anyway, happy Wednesday. Hooray! How's everybody today? Let's say hi to everybody in we're both live on on Twitch and YouTube's. So if you prefer to watch in any either of the platforms, you're free to chat. On this screen, I don't have YouTube on here, so unfortunately you guys will not show up. But on the art screen, where it matters, yeah, you will appear there. So what's this about omelets and Bilibin? Okay, so do you two... Let me say hi to everybody. Of course, hi Momo, hi Terry, and hi White. Y'all are early. Y'all are early, but I think there is a benefit to be putting up these schedules, huh? So, do you remember some time back? No, also Wednesday. I'm trying to be funny. That's right, it is Thursday for you. It is like the future time for you. I keep forgetting. It's Wednesday for me, okay? It's finally my tomorrow, okay? So, remember some time back, I was asking y'all if you still had a Tumblr account. I needed it for research for goldensun, right? goldensun, the Game Boy Advance game that has taken my life by storm, comes in waves, you know? Like a hyperfixation that always comes back every so often. So there is a Tumblr account that pretty much listed all of the flavor text of every oven and cooking pot that you can interact with. I think it's just mostly ovens, so for every oven that you can interact with in the game. No, I don't remember if you asked that, but I do have a Tumblr. Oh, you could have helped me. So what happened is that a long time ago, which was like 20, yeah, somewhere around there, I was doing a bunch of goldensun fan art again, just because it comes in waves. It always comes in waves. And then I was referencing that Tumblr account because of all the flavor text that I had. So, of course, one of my favorite things is goldensun, but the other favorite thing I have is looking at food. I can't eat half of the food in the planet, but I can at least appreciate how it looks. And potentially how it smells, so long that it's not like fish or peanuts or whatever. And I thought it would be fun to draw a series of the characters eating, because I also have this enjoyment of drawing characters that I enjoy, that I really like eating. So I made a series out of that, and then would use that Tumblr post to get ideas. So the omelets in Bilibin, when you're in the town of Bilibin and you enter somebody's home, as you do in JRPGs, and try to inspect everything, one of the local delights is apparently omelets. And I thought that would be a great thing to draw. The reason why I was asking for everybody's Tumblr's accounts, though, is because, of course, Tumblr changed their thing where you can access somebody's account if you have a Tumblr account, but because I don't have one anymore and I didn't really see the need to make an account, I just was kind of like begging other people to do it for me. Somebody was kind enough on Pillow Fort to do it for me, though, so now I have the whole entire compilation like in my own files, and then of course the links, so that way I could properly credit the person who compiled all of them together. Yeah. So goal for today is to draw, or actually complete the drawing, the doodle that I had started. I'm still like halfway through this donut. I'm gonna get through it. It sucks because when I wake up, I don't really have much of an appetite. I just make myself try to eat so that way I have something to work with. But lately I've been so nauseous. And I feel kind of under the weather. I started feeling under the weather yesterday. But I think it's because it's getting colder. I think it's because it's getting colder that I feel that way. Going from really warm to really cold does not, I don't do well with that. I really get sick from the temperature fluctuations really easily. But yeah, my tummy's been hurting a lot. I've been feeling nauseous. I'm starting to wonder if I have a little bug, but I mean, I'm not vomiting or anything. And the nausea just comes in waves. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just wish my appetite was better. I've been eating a lot of simple foods. Just to digest a little easier. Okay. That's enough for introduction. Let's move on over here. You know what? There's a song. I wonder if I still have it. Where is it? Game. Oh, nope. Is it? Oh, I do have it. Okay. I want to listen to this song. Oh. Oh, wow. Can you, like, hear that through my headphones? That's weird. Interesting. Well, anyway. How do I capture this? It is, I guess, a media source? Or what would this be? Audio capture? Application. I'll just call it life. Is it this? Why is there so many that are open? Huh? Okay, I'll just pick this one. Does this work? Okay, I'm so sorry. If this is loud. If this is loud, I apologize. Oh, yep. I can listen to this song for hours. It's a good song. It feels like it's louder on the left side. I noticed that too. I don't know why it's louder on my left side than it is on my right. But oh well. I've like had this song downloaded forever in my files. I don't know. I can't hear it on my left side. Wait, do you hear it? Do you hear it at least? I'm not sure why it's louder on the left side. Let me see if I can adjust it. I do hear it, but it's only on my right. Do you guys know which game this is from? Take a guess. What game do you think this is from? Not Harvest Moon. I mean, you're right, though. It does sound like it would come from that type of game. I love asking people if they know the song or where it's from. I love asking because once I say the title of the game, people are like, huh? That doesn't sound right. Okay, let me do a test. Sonic Chow Garden? No. You recognize it? What game? What game? I'm telling you, like the title of the game that this is from does not sound like this. This would have this type of song. But then again, the game itself, okay, I guess like here's my first hint. The game itself is really weird. It's a weird game. Meeple Travel Guide, no. It's also not Sonic. It's not Chow Garden either. But for some reason, I only feel anger towards it. Huh? You know what? That might be a correct... That's a correct response, I think. I think that's a fair response. The game can be frustrating. It can be. Man. I don't think I have a lot of control for today. My hand doesn't feel right. It doesn't hurt. I've been trying to take care of it, but it just doesn't feel... It feels unwieldy today. The hand, the pen, like a sword, feels unwieldy. Oh, you too? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I just woke up. But, you know, it feels unwieldy lately. I feel like I don't have a good control. But, you know what, today at least I'm not really drawing. I'm more of like rendering my eyes out. Wild Arms? No. Not Wild Arms. It's not Wild Arms. Okay, I'll give y'all like another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes to take a guess, and then I'll spill what game this is from. What's the first letter? Okay, there's two words. Two words for the title of the game. The first letter, first word is D. D. Wait, we could play Hangman while I'm trying to get control of my... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, are we allowed to play Hangman anymore? Is that, like, bad? Is that a bad game? Like... Okay, maybe not Hangman. How about... Okay. These nuts? No. I guess not. Alright. Oh my god. How long is this second one? I think this is right. Okay. D. That's the only hint I'll give you. You have 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes or else, I don't know. I'll make this a sad puppy. I was going to do the Alfred chicken, but it starts with a D. Okay. There you go. That's your only hint. Two words. Starts with a D. You should draw a toilet. And draw a person on the toilet. Was it A? Okay. There you go. I should draw a toilet? Did I tell you guys my toilet story already? Was it last week that I was telling y'all about how I ascended off the toilet? Oh yeah, it was last week. It was last week that I was telling you guys about that. Never mind. Okay. That is a big toilet bowl. Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. D. We have a guess for a D. Well, actually I gave the D. A. Terry White. Give us a letter. I? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember if I know how to spell this. Okay, these are I's, right? S. No S. No S. Wait. N? Don't ask me how to spell anything. I don't know, just cough up a letter, White. Before you end up on this toilet, fighting for your life. E is a good letter, as it's one of the most used in the English. You're right. You're right. O? Yeah. Dead Stranding? No. What is that? An L? Okay, and just because I coughed up the D for you guys. Ew, that's actually not nasty. Don't take that out of context. M? Okay. Deadly Premonition, correct! Yay! Woohoo! This is what the song's from. The title of the song. Title of the song is Life is Beautiful. That is the title of the song. Never heard of the game before. It's so funny that you're like, this song. The song gives you frustration. And I'm like, yeah, it can be a very frustrating game. I was gonna draw you guys like this, right? There you go. That's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, instead of Hangman, we should just screenshot the guy. No, don't. Give him some privacy, guys. Oh, But yes, that is the song that we're listening to. All right, good job, guys. I was gonna say, give us prayer hands. Have you guys ever experienced having to fight for your life on the toilet? It gets real when you start like removing all your clothes. You know you're in for it if you're at that point. You're actually truly fighting for your life. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. You screenshotted it. Oh no. Stop it, guys. Why do it? It's like my private picture of me like trying to just survive. Don't do that. Oh, wait. I need to pull up my handy dandy reference sheet. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Take a drink. Okay, I will. Yum, yum, yum. Boy, do I love water. I've actually been really bad. I haven't been drinking a lot of water lately. So yum, yum, yum. Boy, do I love water. So I kind of have some sad news. I mean, it's like good news, but also kind of sad for me specifically. You know how I get all these like weird stories about things that I talk about with my coworkers? And it's usually because we just start talking about whatever we want at 3 a.m. in the morning. Like ascending, and meditating and other things, right? And aliens. That coworker, like Sunshine Girl, is going to be leaving our facility. He is going to be moving to day shift. In order for him to just, you know, balance his work-life balance and be able to hang out with his girly friend more, right? And I'm like, that's great. But I'm gonna miss all of our conversations. And I'm trying to think of like going away gifts or like, you know, just like a thank you for making the 2 years that we worked together pretty fun, right? And I thought a little hard on it. Just because I genuinely think of him as a friend now, so I'm thinking of getting him a bookmark or making him a bookmark. I want to make him a bookmark, and he told me that one of his favorite animes was Fooly Cooly. So my thought is, how about I just make him a bookmark with some Fooly Cooly characters on it, because he likes reading, and I noticed that when he shares his random books with me, he uses just like a playing card as a bookmark. So I don't know, I'm thinking about it, but I'm like, I wish I had like a laminator, something to laminate things at home. I don't have one. I don't know, I haven't looked up if they're expensive either, but even then I don't really laminate a lot to begin with, so I don't really see the demand since it's a one-time project. But I sketched out something in the little handy-dandy notebook that he actually gave me for my birthday, and I like how it's looking. I'm just now debating if I want to do it traditionally, or do I make it digitally and print it out? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Okay, I think this is enough warm up. Let me find where is it? There it is. Wow. Fancy. There should be a place that lets you play to laminate stuff for fee. Yeah, like I'm wondering, can I like walk into, I don't know, a kink if I could find a Kinko's. I don't know if like UPS has it or the Office Depot around our area actually closed down, so I don't think they have anything like that. I mean, I could look it up, but it's just like I only want to just laminate a teeny bookmark size. Kinko's? What did you say? Yeah. Have you never seen a Kinko's before? Am I old? Does Kinko's still exist? Is there a place that still has a Kinko's? Or did they get... When I look up Kinko's, all I see is FedEx now. No way. No, Kinko's still exist. Kinko's, express yourself. I've never seen that. But yeah, Kinko's. It was like another FedEx or whatever. It looked like this. Kinko, like in casino? No, Kinko's, the printing office place. Yeah, I'll need to find one. First, I'm Swedish, so who knows if it exists here. What? Okay, actually, that's a cool question. What type of like office mail supply place do you have over there? What's your equivalent to like UPS or FedEx or whatever? Like what's your local one called? I don't know where to start. Where do I start coloring with this? I know I'm not done with the omelet yet, so that's gonna have to wait. Am I crazy? I think I'm a little crazy. Oh no. Don't put it on there. Oh, is that on a different plate too? Oh. It is. I was about to say, it looks done already. It's not. It's not. I'm not satisfied. I need you to want to look at this omelet and be like, I'll eat that. But I don't get that feeling yet, so we're working on it still. Post North, basically, but that's just post. It basically translates to Mail North. No, I'm not satisfied. I need it to look like something a 3-star chef made. Probably a little darker for those. Da-da-da. It kind of does already. I am not satisfied. More. More! Wait. The plate's in a different layer too. What? Bum bum. Well, if I finish this early, then I mean, we could always start on another one, I suppose. What was I even using? I think I was using the chubby pencil. Oops. Maybe put it on a different layer too while you're at it. Da, 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 da. Finally, some Bilibino cuisine representation. That's right. Gosh. You know what? I admit, though, I feel kind of like fake goldensun fan. When I first saw Bilibin, I thought it was a tree place. You know, the one where all the tree people are? It's not. It's the one where that aristocrat dude. I'm starting to feel like a fake fan again. Of a high Banduriku. I still think it's crazy they hunt wild mushrooms for the omelets. Yeah, they do. They do hunt for the mushrooms. I'm erasing this. But yes, this is I was responding to people on Blue Sky, and they were just like, finally, some good food. goldensun good food. I'm like, heck yeah. This is my master's thesis. This is my study, my years of study right here. Thanks to other people for gathering the thanks to people out there who actually scrubbed through the game and got all the flavor text for me. The people aware of eating monsters just fascinates me infinitely. Oh. What is the weirdest thing that stood out to you then? Like, there's some that, you know, they're just... like, for example, Isaac, he just looks through a pot and it's just like, it's just animal bone. So I'm like, okay, bone broth. But then, when I thought about it more, I'm just like, but surely they could use that for more. In Kabombo, they make monster barbecue steaks, apparently. Really? Is that in my list? Hold up. Let me add to my notes. Let me take notes. Wait. Where's my notes? Kibombo. That makes sense, though. I mean, just think of it like Dungeon Meshi, you know? Okay, this is not the one that I need. Where is it? Is it here? It is. Where's Kibombo? Kibombo? Next. Here we go. Thank you! Oh, I didn't see that and my thing disappeared. Hold on. Alright. Per my notes... Okay, per my notes, Kibombo has the stat healing items of Lucky Pepper, a nut, and a hard nut. But over here it says the town itself doesn't have any items. There's some kind of meat on a spit roasting over a fire, and several townspeople give more details. Good old meat. I love meat. I can't wait until we get some. The smell of that sauce over there, sauce over the fire is making me hungry. How long until we can eat? Says a little boy in front of the fire. And then a little girl in front of the fire says, we get to eat normal animals again. They taste so much better than those monsters we've had. Lately, the monsters have been increasing and the animals are becoming more and more scarce. That's why everyone's so excited that we get to have nice normal steaks tonight. Ooh, I can't remember how long it's been since we've had any guests. Tell you what, if you stay at our inn, you can have all the freshly grilled steak you want. I love Kibombo's famous barbecue monster steak with extra spicy herb sauce. It's a local treat that's fun to eat, but it's not nearly as fun catching the monsters. Innkeeper's wife. I do like that they say the other stuff, right? They're eating snakes. No, they're eating steaks. I just can't read. I can't read. But there's like a separate... When they said the monster barbecue, I like how you have to read their mind. to get even more insight. I think that's what I really loved about this game too, that you don't have to read everybody's mind. But when you do, they do put in a lot more flavor text about the world in ways you don't expect. Like, you would never know that they eat monsters unless you read their mind. Oh, that's kind of... Bandu, that's kind of suspicious. But that's the cool part. That is the cool part. Oh, hold on. I have to make sure I'm able to see this too. Okay. Golly, there's just so much on my screen. Let me put this down here. I'm thinking about the office supplies question. You're still on that? Me too. I thought I should just be ghetto. What do you guys think of this solution? I ghetto and then I just use the clear duct tape. Wrap that around really nicely. I was thinking about that too, and I'm like, but who knows? I might botch that up really easily. I have a plan to put together some sort of bestiary to house all the monsters I draw. Hey, that's cool. But I love it. I love that there's somebody that is just equally as invested in the lore of food of a video game. Because it's telling. If somebody really does give a lot more thought to it, it really does tell more about the world in ways that is unexpected. The culture, what they rely on as far as supplies goes. It's very, very good. Very, very cool. Oh, well, I kind of want that on top. Maybe... Oh, no. Maybe I should just erase that. You probably won't even see it now that I think about it, but whatever. Wait a minute, what? Why does this one disappear off into the net? Oh, okay, I know why. Did I mention the only supply stores that I know of realize? I might somewhat dox myself. Don't say it then. Don't say it. Not worth it. I love the world building in goldensun. It's hugely underrated in my opinion. The devs really put in a lot of work crafting such a unique setting for Wayward. Yes. Yes. And I love... I feel like every time I've done a playthrough of it, I just kind of discover something new that I didn't before. And it's not... I'm not like a 100% person or anything like that. But it's just of the actual world that they provided, right? I wish there was also a lot more for that with Dark Dawn, but I think Dark Dawn really focused more on the journey. I only played it like once, actually. I've only played it once, and I feel that Dark Dawn also needs a lot more love, but there's just not as many resources because people are kind of bitter about it. I know there's some people who don't try to recognize it, but I'm like, it's still the game. It's still the game. Please love it. So that way I don't have to be the one who has to go searching for all this information and drawing for it. Because I'm lazy. Okay. Do I want a light source outside or inside? I just noticed a symbol over your head can turn white due to the light reflection. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which I think is kind of nice. It's cool. Oh, well, until it starts lagging. I wish I could say I actually put in the work to collect all the gin and fought the optional bosses. I really do just meander and say hi to all the locals and invade people's privacy. Yes. Yeah, I do that too. I didn't get all the gin. I probably did like 1 or 2 optional bosses, but I just really enjoyed immersing myself in the world. That was definitely my joy in the game. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Before I start heading to bed, I have an idea that you could make. A channel report, channel redeem to be first, and then setting it so only 1 person can redeem it. Like first in chat or first in what case first? Debating. I kind of like the line art. I might save it. I don't know. All right. First in chat. You really don't want that? No? Why? What makes you adverse to it, Terry? Because you won't be first? Somebody will beat you before you can say rabble rabble? I'm kidding. I wouldn't even know. I don't even know how to set that up, actually. Lately, my poor channel point system has been super underutilized. I've seen too many first comments in my manga. They hold great importance to it. I've honestly never really understood it, but I'm just proud of myself when I watch a YouTube video and I realize that I'm like the first 1,000 viewers. I'm like, oh shoot, I got here early. But aside from that, I don't really hold a lot of importance to it. Maybe I'll think about it. How do I draw this mushroom? I've been in a very mushroom mood lately. I can't say I have like any particular favorites as far as mushrooms go, but I quite like mushrooms. Mushrooms are very good. Ooh, I don't mean that you can send a message in the first comment, but that you can always redeem it and then nothing happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems uninvasive enough. But then it would be kind of funny to see who manages to claim it first and see a track record of it too. If I was good at coding, or if I actually learned how to code, then I definitely would be more inclined to test things out. If you want the mushroom lore accurate, you'll have to draw them huge and blue to match the monster. No! They gotta... I don't think anybody wants to eat a blue mushroom. You know what? You're right, though. What would the... Okay, hold up. They're white, right? So if anything, like the mushrooms in the game, they have like a blue top. They got like a blue top and they're kind of like white underneath, right? That's kind of what they look like. Anyway, it's nearing 4 a.m. So I'm gonna start heading to bed. Okay, good night, White. Thank you for dropping by as always. I would try the blue mushroom. So, have you guys ever cooked white mushrooms? They kind of look like this. White mushrooms really genuinely look like this, right? But then once you stir fry them, like don't even put oil or butter, but once you just like put them in the pot and start mushing them around, they start like yellowing at the edges. And then depending on what mixture you decide to put them in, like they start like browning at the edges like this. So if anything, if I had to do actually lore accurate, which now I'm debating, I'm thinking I could transform all of these to white instead. It would still be a little bit brown tinged. I kind of like the idea. I'll do it. So, let's just say. Kind of want the brown, because they would they use the caps? I guess there would be the caps, but then how would the cap look when it's cooked? What do you think the cap would look like if it was a blue cap? If it's a blue cap, right? What would it look like? It would probably be Okay, what happens if you cook a blue cap? They just turn brown. Everything just turns brown. I imagine the blue would probably turn more green to yellow upon cooking. It's true that the inside is white, so you'd really just have a small line of color for the skin on the cap. Right. So, if we had to go about it, it would probably be like a light green. Yeah? That kind of makes sense. A light green color. I've been thinking about how to prepare wild mushroom for culinary use for a while now, and it gets kind of morbid. I've never worked with, of course, wild mushrooms, but then I'm like trying to think to myself, like, how would that blue transform once it's cooked? I imagine it's not very blue anymore, you know? Well, maybe we could take after this. No, those are like blue undersides. Has anybody eaten a blue mushroom? Can you show me what a blue mushroom looks like when it's cooked? They're probably not edible in real life. But surely somebody has tried. You know what? I imagine actually... You know what? Maybe it turns black. I think it may turn black, kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that. So we give it like this kind of... yellowish brown. You know what's interesting? Apparently there are reports of people eating poisonous mushrooms saying they tasted absolutely delicious before falling ill. Ooh. Yellowish brown? Maybe. But, let me just color the outlines of this for a bit and see how... if we can come to an agreement of how these are colored. And by come to an agreement, I mean me being satisfied with what I've drawn. Like a little part of me thinks that maybe the edges might actually turn dark. Well, now it just makes me wonder if they taste absolutely delicious before they go. Which is kind of funny to think about. It's like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life. I'm gonna go die now. Probably what happened to the person who first tried eating the monster mushrooms. Yeah, I think I'm actually kind of satisfied with this. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, here's more some fun headcanon monster related stuff, okay. I think wild mushrooms may actually be really healthy and good for you in this universe because their move Morningstar heals them by 5 HP. Ooh. You're right. You're right. Hey, Bandu. Would you be down? Here's like a... This is an intrusive thought, okay? An invasive thought. Don't take me seriously when I say this. But... you write your bestiary. I draw the food stuff, and then we just make the perfect ingredient book for, like, chefs in goldensun, right? I guess it was based on the blue milk mushroom? Blue milk mushroom? What is that? Okay, let me, like, take a look. Blue milk mushroom. Can I eat it? Can we eat this? Is this edible? Literally the first thing I'm asked. Can I eat this? Is this edible? Lactarius indigo, commonly known as the indigo milk cap, indigo milky, indigo lactarius, blue lactarius, or blue milk mushroom, is a species of agaric fungus. Let's see. The fruit body color ranges from dark blue in fresh specimens to pale blue-gray in older ones. The milk or latex that oozes when the mushroom tissue is cut or broken is also indigo blue, but slowly turns green upon exposure to air. Okay, so it would turn green. It is edible. Really? Okay. How do I eat it? Uses. Although El Indigo is a well-known edible species, opinions vary on its desirability. For example, American mycologist David Aurora considers it a superior edible, while a field guide in Kansas Fungi rates it as mediocre in quality. It may have a slightly bitter or peppery taste and has a coarse, grainy texture. The firm flesh is prepared by cutting the mushroom in thin slices. The blue color disappears while cooking, and the mushrooms become grayish! It becomes gray! Because of the granular texture of the flesh, it does not lend itself well to drying. Specimens producing copious quantities of milk may be used to add color to marinades. Okay, so it is gray. Thank you, Neon. Wow! Let me just write this down. Where's Bilibin? Bilibin. Fresh omelets. Bilibin uses wild mushrooms from the area. Mushroom, or how about the wild mushrooms are real? They're real! Milk. What was it again? Blue milk mushroom. I literally read all the names that I remember. Turns gray when cooking. Gray. Would you eat something that's gray on your food? Would... Okay, you know what? If it turns gray, I think I would still add like this brown texture then, if that's the case. Oops. We're learning. We're learning. What? Oh, there's something you said. Low-key, I've been thinking about collabing with some other poggers artists to create a little something called the Weird Compendium, and I thought you'd be perfect for the culinary side of that. Oh, I'd be super honored. I would be so honored. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It is my joy. It is definitely my joy. But yeah, a chef in Weird would look at this compendium and be like, this is an incredible resource to finding the best flavors of Weird. It's conceptual for now, but if I really do start putting it together, the BCR side, I'd let you know. Absolutely. Please do. Please do. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. For anybody who knows goldensun in this chat room, who would you say is the foodie of the goldensun crew? Who looks like they would just be like the Lias or the... Oh my god, what's the dwarf's name in Dungeon Meshi again? They don't have to be a cook, but they just enjoy food at a supreme level. Who would that be? Who would that be in goldensun? Because I think in this case, I feel like I draw them all. They equally just enjoy food together, kind of deal. They all like eating the local food together. More fun monster facts. The wild mushroom's cousin, the death cap, has a move called Sleeping Star that lulls a party member to sleep. I like to believe they can use it for medicinal purposes. Ah. Kraden strikes me as a foodie only because he catches flack for being hungry. And you're right. He would be the foodie. You're right. I still firmly believe the reason why he has long life isn't because of the goldensun event. It's because he ate all the nuts in the world. His favorite snack is nuts, and that's why he lives so long. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I am very honored, or very pleased that some of you thought this was already done. Considering that I just kind of slapped together whatever looked right. Thank you for thinking so. Kraden probably has like 10,000 HP and nobody even knows it. I swear, that's the reason why he's always snacking. I feel like he has a whole bag of nuts and he just doesn't share. Anyway, thank you for your valuable input on the food stuff, because initially, of course, obviously, I was just drawing whatever mushroom came to field of view. But now I feel like if people were to glance at this and be like, why is it like a weird color on the skin part? It just makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, for how long I've been streaming? No. That is my local time. That is my local time. Because sometimes I can't see my local time on my my actual desktop, so I like having it on the actual screen so I can be like, oh crap, I didn't realize what time it was. 21 hours. If you ever see me stream that long, somebody just take me out. Like, I don't know, hit me with a sleeping dart or something. That's insane. That is an insane number. I would hate to see somebody actually being live and awake that long. But no, do not worry. I've only been live for an hour. I really wish I had more of a style, like a consistent style of drawing these foodstuffs. Cast condemned. Yeah, I wish I had a more consistent style. I feel like I don't really have like a signature style when it comes to drawing food. I just kind of draw whatever feels good, right? But then I look at these like food artists and you can tell it's their work. They are so consistent and so professional, and I'm sitting over here being like, oh, I just draw whatever feels right. Eventually, I'm hoping that the more that I continue drawing these sort of things, though, I hope I start developing a sense of style. But for right now, it just kind of feels all over the place. Doing all the monster redraws has gaslit me into thinking I can draw, only to realize I'm heavily leaning on the sprite work when I try to make something original. It's okay. I don't think there's any wrong in that, though. Highly inspired. And it's still a creation. Not like you're tracing over it or anything. But the more that you are drawing it, the more comfortable you'll be at it, and likely you'll be able to start developing your own. So I'm trying to figure out now how to make this cheese glossy. It kind of makes sense that Bilibin is just using local foragery stuff though. So whatever farms that they have nearby, local like resources, whatever monsters may be nearby too. That one doesn't seem very... Yeah, there we go. Just because they're so inland, right? There's not a lot of places aside from the Tree Town, which I keep forgetting what the name is. What is that place called? Colima. It's like smack dab between Colima and Vault. So that's likely a lot where their trades are gonna be. I feel like a mill up north is probably one of the hardest places to be living though. Because they're so isolated all the way up there. Oop, lunch hour is over. Time to head back to work. I may learn further when I get back. Good luck and look forward to seeing the progress. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. And for your input. Just know, you made a difference in this art piece. But good luck with work. Take care. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Do, 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 do. Okay. So far, so good. Maybe. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Hmm. Okay. If I control my hand better, sure, that'll be nicer. This one too. Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. I might listen to some Golden Sun music after this. We'll see. Maybe bring it down like this instead. Just show that there's like a rim. Maybe not too much over here now that I think about it. And I feel like the light hits stronger on this side than it does the other. So maybe not too strong. And then this one we could probably extend more then. Yeah, I think that'll be good. That should be good enough. Do, 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 da, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Don't do that. No! That's really one layering it, and I'm not ready for that. Oh. Thank God. Did I? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, don't tell me I removed all of my hard work just now. Oh, I would have cried. Duplicate, then merge selected layers. There we go. Take that out. That would have made me cry. I need like a lighter shade. There we go. Maybe lighter than that. Wow, his hair is actually coming together better than I thought it would. That's good. That makes me happy because Not a lot of thought's being placed in here. Not too much thought. Just do. No thought. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da da. Garrett scares hair. I mean, Garrett's hair kind of scares me though. It's the same thing with Isaac too. They both have such spiky hair that I'm not sure how well I'll pull it off. But the hair is getting done one way or another. I don't even know. Do I even want to put like another layer in that? I don't think I do. It's already dark enough as it is. Maybe like right here though. Golly, there's no winning with his hair. Maybe I should just erase this. bum, bum. Okay, that's enough. I think we've listened to this for a whole hour. And it will just keep going and going because I'm crazy and I actually can't just listen to that for at least a whole stream. I remember the reason why I keep that song around is not only because of the title. I think I purposely keep that title around just because during the time when I was like super stressed out being a nurse in COVID, I would have like that song on repeat while I'm in the car and it would just relax me. It would make me feel relaxed. Now, I highly encourage everybody to like listen to your own music now. Oh, did I disconnect from my own chat? I see a disconnect and reconnected. Is this okay? Testing 2. Oh, yep. Oops, I just moved that. I didn't mean to. Weird. It never said that I disconnected on here. There we go. Well, silly YouTubes making my life hard. Okay, let's continue. I'm just gonna listen to my own music. But please feel free to listen to your own. Wonder if there's anything new in my release radar. I was listening to my release radar on Spotify maybe like 2 days ago, and I wasn't really vibing with a lot of the songs. A lot of the songs was not it for me. Okay, well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep that one quiet. Or no, it's okay. I'm just gonna play whatever I got in here. Whoops. I'm really proud of this side profile for Garrett. It looks really good. I'm pretty happy with it. Really satisfied. But now I'm like, do I want to keep his mouth open or is he just smiling? Still deciding. go by. Yeah, yeah, not holiday. Like a bee. Oh no, it's like crazy. Oh no. Stare out my window, please you stay close tonight. Do I want that there, actually? Technically, the plate is on a different plane, so it wouldn't even be, this part wouldn't even be affected. Today's my time, too young to waste my life. Stare out my window, please you stay close tonight. I'm all shrimping. Hold up. Let me sit up. Ugh. There we go. Sitting up properly, straight. Posture check. Yes, thank you. Oh. Baby, baby, 그대는 가라멜 마키아토 여전 기타요 그대 두연도면 baby, baby, tonight. Baby, baby, 그대는 카페 라떼야 뭐든 뭐든 내를 일으킨 기억 이리가요 baby, baby, tonight. Baby, baby, 그대는 카페를 마키아토 여전 기다려 유린 내려놓은 baby, baby, tonight. Baby, baby, 그대는 카페 라떼야 뭐든 뭐든 늘 일으킨 기억 유연하나 baby, baby, tonight. Baby, baby, tonight. Baby, tonight. Booty, booty, shake, shake, a booty like booty, booty, shake, shake, a booty like booty, 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 shake it, y'all, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, y'all, shake it, shake it. How about it's over? Now, don't it be sober? Dun 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 dun. Don't it be sober? Booty 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 booty. Now I am not over you. Still think about you. Just say, I say, boot it up, boot it up. Is that okay? Booty booty. Booty booty shake shake a booty like. Booty booty shake shake a booty like. Booty booty shake shake a booty booty. Booty booty. Shake it. I will take a drink, thank you. I'm listening to Balming Tiger. Booty booty. Booty booty shake shake a booty booty. Shake that booty, shake that thing, shake that booty, baby. Shake that booty, shake that thing, shake that booty booty. Shake that booty, baby. Shake that booty, shake that thing, shake that booty booty. Shake it, y'all. Shake it, y'all. Shake it. Shake it, y'all. Shake it, shake it. Shake it! Oh my god. There we go. See if it's your phone, but I'm trying to kiss you, look surreal. Red hots, that's what I want, yeah. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the It's whatever you like. To the club, Party all night, come on, go, what's up? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Leave me at the I'm gonna get ya. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... Just meet me at the... Just meet me at the... Maybe not that far. That'll really show you. I'll hold you, but only if you want me to. Oh, don't you let it stop. Oh, I won't let it happen, baby. I won't ever stop. But only if you listen to me. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. If the stars go a little bit faster. Ooh. It's too high. What do you sing that high? Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars go a little bit faster. Oh, baby, forgive me if I hurt you. Come save me, 'cause you're the only one for me. Oh, don't you let it stop. Oh, I won't let it happen, baby. I won't ever stop. But only if you listen to me. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars go. I don't have enough breath to sing that. Yikes. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars go a little bit faster. Whatever happens to me, baby, I'm sorry. Don't you never go my way. I love you, but I don't really show you. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars go a little bit faster. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars go a little bit faster. 어제서 그래 이렇게 넌 어찌되지는 나도잖는지 나반대는지 노래내놨는지 엉그러 Shut up if you're fine, don't worry about me I'll be okay, just start to go to sleep, don't cry 엉그러 Shut up if you're fine, don't worry about me I'll just fall to the walls as I sleep, good night 여자가 나타나 어제서 그래 이렇게 나도지다리는 나바라라도되는지 나분되는지 노래내놨는지 엉그러 Shut up baby I'm fine don't worry about me I'll be okay just so that I sleep don't cry 엉그러 Shut up baby I'm fine don't worry about me I love all to the walls as I sleep good night of the day to be looking at everything memories that it's gonna kill time selling all the screen time 어떡해지는 반대놨는지 나나나나는지 나나나나나티고 나다다다다다지 그랬어 믿었어 믿어해지는 I don't wanna go I don't wanna go back to home 다다다 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 때리었어요 살아다가요 다다다다요 다다다 다다다 다다다요 Maybe so lonely, baby I'm so cold We'll be the mountain, stay my life, here, 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 you're my hero. Da 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 da. Hero, you're my hero. Sonic, you're my done. Shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. Should there be an obvious like amount of drink in here. I don't wanna go back anymore. Baby, it's so lovely. Baby, I'm so cold. Baby, I'll be sad. Wee. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yawani. Save my life. Hero, hero, hero. You're my hero. Da dee da ba da 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 ba ba. Hero, hero, hero. You're my hero. Signing one bum. Shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. I don't wanna go. We should go, me all. Oh, saw. Hey, yeah. Hero, 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 you're my hero. Hero, 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 you're my hero. Sadi ba bum, shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. Shooby dooby love to you. Donanan, Derechi, Agadopsa, Ishimi Upsa, Sada Dada Soda Dada Chivacha, Hamadada Dada Kage, Dendra God, Donanan, Derechi, Yamadopsa, Adagi Upsa, Sada Dada Tita Taba Chivacha, Hana Dada Deka Kage. Sada Sada Dola. Na na na, said a lot in the town, just sada mia, just sada na da just sa, da da da, but I didn't get, just sada mia, did you get, the one done, did be up sa, and told the nun, did it chi, we adopt sa, chi me up sa. Sada da da soda da da tiva cha, hama da 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 kage. Devona don, da 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 nan, dereachi, iabsa, iapsa, sada da da tira da da chiva cha, hama da da deka kage. Maybe. Sada meda, suda nada jasa. Sada mega, deruke, wana don, debi upsa, da 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 nan, derechi. Yodopsa, Ishimiopsa, Sada Dada Sova Dada Chivacha, Ana Dada Dada Kake, Leveladon, Dada Nan, Tedeachi, Yosa. Another way, double down, another day of a day. Does the difference look better here? Hold on. Let me save. Uh, 21. It looks okay. Okay. Please select. No, please select it. Oh, that's why. Goodness gracious. Okay, maybe not the glow dodge. Maybe just an ad. I don't care. Oops. There we go. I don't care. Oh, it's probably because of that difference that makes it look so... Okay. I don't care. I don't care. When I feel down. out deep in the night. Place on the side. That is a world a little wild. And it's out there about a seat. Down the night. And all we have it on the other side. Dreams are real, do what we like. The love and who we are. We don't got it from the start. We don't need money to feel good. It's you're the right and not the rest of my life. We need a party to feel high. We're like the modern version Bonnie and Clyde. Right. Wow. Ah, big stretch. Okay. We love it on the other side. Dreams are real, do what we like. Want to love and who we are. From the start, we don't need money to feel good. Cause you're the right and not the rest of my life. Maybe we can make these bigger. On a version Bonnie and Clyde. To feel good. Cause you're the right and not. It's too high. On a version Bonnie and Clyde. Wrong one. Then the sides of the stars in your eyes fade on out of like a summer. We keep moving on. That's why we don't need money to feel good. Is you're the right and die the rest of my life. Party to feel high. They're like the modern version Bonnie and Clyde. They don't need money to feel good. Is you're the right and die the rest of my life. They don't need a party to feel high. They're like the modern version Bonnie and Clyde. And then correction. 어쩌사마. It's time to go to bed. 너 핸드폰도 그래요. 이렇게 주면 ¿Dónde ponerlo? Is that like way too much saturation? Maybe we could do like a I think I like that one. That's a little bit more muted. Warm, but muted. Okay. Bilibin. Can I write this? I can't write cursive. Oh man, gosh, the lost art of writing in cursive is real. I'm not stupid. Please love me, I'm not stupid. Am I spelling omelet right? Have I just spelled omelet wrong this entire time? I spelled omelet wrong this entire time? And nobody corrected me? Oh, whatever. Omelette. Skill issue? I don't know how to... I can't do it. Omelette. Omelette. Goodness gracious, trying to be all fancy and it's not working. Omelette. You know what? Screw it. No nice little squiggly. Hammett? Do you expect us to spell check you? Yes. She didn't have that E at the end. Shh. I thought, man, I have that all plastered on YouTube too. I thought it was omelet. Whatever, I don't care. Hammett? Yeah, is Hammett the aristocrat that lives here? I'm pretty sure that's the aristocrat's name. Filthy American? So I was right. I was right. I can be American as much as I want. No, it's okay. It's fancy. Fancy. Bilibin is like the fancy place. I'm gonna choke on my spit. It's like a fancy place because there's like a... That was the one with the big old mansion in it, right? 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 I'm right. Oh, there's an Ivan Bilibin. He exists? Uh-oh. I need to see the Bilibin and goldensun. What does it look like? Like town-wise. Yeah, it has the mansion in there, so it has to be fancy. Hey Kimchi, welcome. Now I'm like wondering, do I want like little puffs of air? Do we go like super extra? Did you spell Bilibin right? Uh-oh. Yes. I'm sure I did. The extra deliciousness I was looking for. It could be. It really could be. Okay, this is where the magic starts, alright? When I start adding highlights to all this stuff, that's when it really all comes together. And when I say highlights, I mean white. White is the magic color that you hold as your secret weapon till the very, very end. Because it's the sheen, alright? The sheen makes just things look delicioso. What about the drips? Drips? What do you mean drips? Where drips? Is that not cheese? It is, but it's so politely staying inside the omelet. It's not dripping out so uncouthly. It has reservations about, you know, being spilling itself all over the place. It's shy cheese. Lately, our favorite word at work is uncouth. So it's the worst cheese ever then. Don't say that. Now I feel self-conscious. Now I feel like I have to do something with it. So demure. Demure cheese. Well, now it's offended. How dare you say that about their cheese in Bilibin? How dare you? Okay, if I had to spell it. I was just kidding. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Look what you've done. Now it's spilling itself all over the place. Believe in these nuts. That's... I hate it here. I've been these nuts unprovoked. I don't like it. I probably should have put this on a different layer, but too late now. Look at it. It's just spilling itself everywhere. How embarrassing. Gosh, can't keep it in? Goodness gracious. Where else would be a nice spot? I can't do that. I can't do it here. Look at the curve on that thing though. It's tasty, alright? Tasty. Look, it looked good, but cheese is dripping out or just oozing. I mean, you're right. You're so dramatic. I watch one drama about food and all of a sudden I'm beyond myself. I have respect for the food, okay? But then it doesn't respect itself by just spilling itself all over the place. One? Yeah, one! It can't just be spilling itself everywhere! It has some dignity, alright? It's learning how to keep itself together after everything it's been through. One drip. Yeah, it's like showing one ankle, alright? One ankle. That is more than enough. This is the greed that the Bible talks about. You can't just have more than one drip. Why are you not satisfied with one drip, huh? Look at that. Look at it. It's doing that for you. Yeah, but just that. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Greedy. Fine. Oh, good lord. I know when I'm beat. But isn't that nice? It's like when you squeeze it and then just like it pulls on one end. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But I'm not satisfied with this. Hold on. I feel like it should be like pooling on the sides over here, right? It's time, guys. Time for me to slap on my good old signature. But I'll date it the same way that I did with the other ones too. It is finished. It is finished. Unless, is there anything else I could potentially change? You know what? Yes, actually, it is not finished. I retract my statement. Everybody go sit back down. Nobody clap. Don't clap yet. No, it's finished. Don't clap yet. It's not finished yet. Hold on. No. It's not finished yet. Hold up. My brain already thought too quickly. It's already in function, all right? Clap. Stop clapping. Nobody claps. Stop your claps. Stop it. It's not done yet. Hold on. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. Maybe a little bit more on this side. Where's the applause? Shh. Hush. No applause. Not yet. It's too soon. I will not accept your applause. I reject your applause. Nobody clap. Applause. Actually, wait. Here's a thought. Since I find that's like a common thing that I say a lot, would you guys, if I made a point redeem where it does the clap noise, would you guys like that? It's just like the golf claps, similar to like in Discord. Yes. I wonder how to set that up. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I could do it with like mix it up or something. That sounds like a fun idea. Okay, I'll consider it. So then when I say everybody please clap, and then watch everybody just somehow manages to get the cricket one instead. No, only applause, but not right now, it's too soon. The more increasingly loud version has more points to redeem, but limit redeem quantity? Okay, you're right. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll figure out how to set that up. Okay, hands up. We're done. Now everybody clap. We are finished. We did it. I'm pretty pleased with this. This is the first time that I've drawn them all together with the food one, so I'm pretty happy. Bilibin is done. So far, I've done Vale, I've done Vault, I've done Bilibin, I've done a mill. Now it had to be Kolima. But in Kolima, all they have is apples and nuts. Or what else can we do? There's like a Chinese-based one. We could get hot bean curd with rice. Or a stir fry with cabbage. Or steamed dumplings. Dumplings would be interesting to draw. What is a Xian Gourmet? It's the Xian Gourmet. The best in the world. It looks so appetizing, it's hard to imagine how good it tastes. Then this one also has medicinal herbs and chopsticks, so I don't know. I'm kind of leaning for the dumplings next. What does bean curd look like? I want... Y'all can help me decide what to draw next. Hot bean curd? Trying to... I guess, like, let's just do dish. Bean curd dish. Okay, what's a good one? This one's kind of dim sum, though. I'm trying to imagine what they would potentially have. So we could do... How about... Would it be like mapo tofu? Fried bean curd with soy sauce. So we could draw. Let's just take inspiration from mapo tofu. So here's our choices for the next place. We got mapo tofu, right? We got stir fry. Let's just look up. I spelled tofu wrong. How did I do that? I guess we could do... I spelled fry wrong. Oh, good lord. I'm losing it. We could do stir fry. We could do stir fry, or we could do steamed dumplings. What are you hungry for, guys? Steamed dumplings. What's a nice, very nice dumpling picture? I need like a nice dumpling picture. Like, this is salivatingly good. Uh-oh, I just lost it. Oh no. Okay, if we do, I'm thinking though, if we do dumplings, oh crap, I just put it in the wrong place. If we do dumplings, then I probably will be doing like multiple kinds of dumplings. So we could choose from stir fry, mapo tofu, or dumplings. Do I need to get a dictionary for you? I think I'm just not thinking. I don't think I'm thinking anymore. The place that they are visiting for this food is called Xi'an in goldensun. I wish there was a better, like a whole picture of it. Can you do a poll in chat? I could. Hold on, let me get you guys a picture of what it looks like. I wish there was like a whole overworld picture, but I guess not. So anyway, the place that this food is found looks like this. So this is like the top part, and then where is the bottom place? The bottom place kind of looks like this. So this is like up top of where this is. So it's a very like Chinese based place. But sure, I can do a poll. Let me find my things. All right, here we go. Manage poll, new poll. Xi'an food. So you can have mapo tofu. Oh, I spelled it wrong again. Hanetsuki gyoza got that aesthetic crispy one and that's flipped over for the plating. Yeah, I was like, I put in Chinese dumpling, but then or steamed dumplings, and that's what I got. But I want like the other dumplings, like where okay. So I kind of want to do like those dumplings. I also want like this type of dumpling. I was trying to aim for like something like this instead, or the what do you call it? Because I was reviewing my favorite art piece as far as food goes is definitely the Dragon Ball Z one redraw that I did. But yeah, these are the types of dumplings I think I'll go for instead. So we got mapo tofu, we got stir fry, and then we have, of course, the steamed dumplings. So honestly, I'll just do the hot bean curd is how the game translated it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to take inspiration with mapo tofu. Okay, allow additional votes. If you guys want to try to vote on this, if you're on YouTube, if you'd like to vote on this, head on over to Twitch, and you could vote on this poll to decide which Golden Sun food I'll draw next. But yeah, I think for the steamed dumplings, I would like to do like the full meal kind of deal. Oh, the soup dumplings are so good. I love this one too. So things like this is what I want to draw for the dumplings. Stir fry is pretty easy. Mapo tofu, I think I want to be a little bit, because I'm like looking for hot bean curd, right? Like what would they potentially mean by hot bean curd or dishes? And I'm assuming it's probably just mapo tofu. Probably should try to do more mapo tofu again. We tried making it once, and it was alright. I just don't know if it was accurate or anything. I might start on it tonight, but I'm trying to like think how I would set up the table. Ooh. We got the mapo tofu. Okay. I remember seeing hot bean curd in an anime. Yeah? Do you remember which one, Neon? Because everything that I'm looking up as far as hot bean curd results go, it just looks like mapo tofu. Hot bean curd. I mean, there's like some that don't have the spice, but that's the first thing that pops up on here. There's fermented bean curd. Some that are like mixed with ground meat. Hot sizzling bean curd with peanuts. It looks yummy, but I'll die. Okay, I will. Oh, maybe I could do. Let me read it. Hold on. He's making hot bean curd taste good with rice, so yeah, they're watching somebody currently make some bean curd in the game. It was Isekai Restaurant Season 2. Alright, I'll put that in there. Isekai Restaurant. Hot bean curd. You have a picture of the hot bean curd in Isekai Restaurant? Let's see. I'm currently looking it up right now. I see them put pork chops on a pizza. Alright, can you give me like a bean curd? Please. Ooh, that looks yummy. Oh, ew. What do you mean, oh, ew? No, ew. Is there like a list of what they served in every episode? Usually that's how it is. I know the Izakaya one does that too. Anyway, there isn't anything that pops up that clearly shows, oh yeah, this is 200% the bean curd that was in that anime. But the food looks really nice. Very inspirational. Okay. I like both of the food that they offer with this one. So if I had a choice, right, I would probably I'd be down to do both. I would like to do the hot bean curd, and I'm tempted to do the dumplings. Can I post links? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking. Send me a link if you're able to find it. Okay, let me collect some Mapo Tofu references on. Can you stay a while? Oh, no, just stay a while. Stay for a while. Oh, don't delete that one. That was the only thing that I had, right? Okay. Mapo Tofu. You want to know how out of it I was? I misspelled it with an A. I misspelled I misspelled tofu with an A, and I'm like, how does that happen? What's wrong with me? I only see tofu steak. Hmm. Take a drink. I will. Thank you. You've been like actually on top of it. You need water? Thank you. I do. Authentic mapo tofu recipe. Alright. Stay for a while, can't you stay a while? Oh, you're hoping that you'll stay a while. Stay for a while, can't you stay? Oh, I just want mapo tofu now. I mean, it might hurt my stomach right now, but still, I really want it. I can mother everyone else except for myself. Please mother yourself. Okay, how should I draw them sitting at the table? Usually I'm trying to make like a theme that it's always a square-ish, right? It doesn't have to stay with the square, but the base is always a square. So oops, wrong anime. Oh, it's okay. I think if I was Mapo Tofu, it would probably be good to highlight the dish. So similarly to the omelet, except I want it to be the beauty of Mapo Tofu is looking at it from the top. So if anything, maybe we could just put it like smack dab, right? It doesn't actually have to be like, because I think it'll be nice if it's front and center with all the mapo tofu, right? Chives, red, ground beef, what have you, right? Front and center. And then as far as the kids go, I've been trying to incorporate all of them in there now since they've already had all their separate ones, right? Look at DM on Discord. Okay, I'll look. Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Man, that is like drowning in the soup. Western restaurant Nagoya. Thank you. Shokugeki no soma. Mapo tofu. Is that how they call it? Mapo tofu. Oh, I just want to eat it now. Oh. Angel Beats has pictures of it as well. Angel Beats. Golly. Okay, let me think. Maybe... because I think it would be nice to also have pictures of Xian, right? So if I... Oh, that is nice. Here we go. This is the picture of the town. It's so tiny, but still, this is the pictures of the town. So I'm trying to think. The inn is right here. This is the dojo. And Angel Beats Kanada's super favorite super hot mapo tofu. Ah. This girl that's standing in front of the waterfall, she keeps like trying to bring water somewhere. I forgot where. She's trying to bring, I think water is like right here. She's trying to like fill up this pot, but you can keep talking to her and she keeps dropping the water. So that way you can get this gin right here. And I'm like thinking to myself, if I had to draw the background for this, I kind of want it to be outside. Kind of want it to be outside. So, oi, that's not what I wanted. Gee, poor girl. Yeah. Every time you talk to her, she drops it and then she gets all pissy. She's like, oh my god, what keeps bugging me? Leave me alone. I'm trying to get some water. She will also drop the bucket if you try to read her mind. She just knows that you're trying to read her mind. Me and gang pushing over local water girl to capture Pokemon. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, golly, I'm trying to think how I want to draw this. So, there's different things we could do. We could just have gang around a table, right? I don't know who's this gonna be, but then similarly to how they're on top of here, right? Maybe he's like, this person's like holding their hand saying, this is my order. And then somebody else right here, maybe Isaac. Then a little part of me kind of wants to put the waterfall girl there. Just spilling her water in the background. Just evil. Okay, maybe this is like a taller square than usual. Isaac is the blonde one. Yeah. Yeah. Golly, I don't know any anime anymore. I feel so bad. I don't want to be pushing around a girl. I kind of want Garrett to be eating right here. And then maybe Mia. Have Mia just like sitting right here. Then you're taking my life right. Actually, wait. Garrett's hair is too large. His hair is too much. Okay. So instead, we'll just let I want Mia to eat this time. She didn't eat before. Except let's put her face like kinda. And then we could put Garrett like this is gonna be girl walking, dropping, right? Except in the background. Maybe where do I want this to be? Like, of course, this is gonna be smaller. You ever wonder what Satoru's party talks about during lunch? Must be awkward. Be like, okay, guys, can you stop beefing with us because we kidnapped you? And Jenna's just pissed. It's in a manga? That's why I couldn't find it. Did you find it though? Did you find it, Neon? Yeah, Isaac is the blonde one, which I think I'll put here. This is gonna be Isaac. I feel like I just love putting Ivan in a corner. But he's such a good boy. And then this is Mia, who's the blue-head chick, and then Garrett's gonna be our redhead boy. BRB gonna shower? Okay. Have a good shower. No, I don't think I'll be accurate to... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be accurate to the picture or the actual layout of the city. Because I do want to at least display some of the architecture, maybe like right here. Or I could like probably feature something similar, like signs and whatnot, like change the doors. I don't know. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna roll with. Oops. Because I actually quite like how this looks. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, mapo tofu. Ivan has got to be the best customer. He can always hear what the waiters are saying. He knows. He knows exactly what he wants to order by reading everybody's mind. Okay, let's do another rough sketch. All right, get a better idea of what we're working with here. So change this. Have our very nice square. Let's call him box. Okay, so I want the mapo tofu to be seen more on top rather than on the side like this one. I want it to have a full showcase as though somebody's holding it up. As though we are the waiter, right? Serving it to the kids. That's what I want. No, I don't know if I want it to be soupy. A lot of these, they have soup. But man, the anime just like drenches it in it. I quite like... So, I will say there still will be soup. Still soup. And then, of course, meat. Or it's probably not meat. I'm not entirely sure. What goes in mapo tofu? Do they use like ground meat? It looks like ground meat. And then lots of chives. Lots of chives everywhere too. I think it's actually black beans. You think so? Okay. I'll take black beans. Okay, I know this isn't... I do want a really nice circular plate for this one, though. Has to be a nice circular plate. Okay. And then... So my other thing that I'm trying to figure out what I want to do is, do I want to give the kids like different clothing depending on where they are? That's like another thing I'm trying to debate if I want to do or not. Hot bean curd is a dish called yuba. Okay, let me look it up. Yuba. Oops. Yuba. Oh. This looks very different. There's deep fried yuba, yuba katsu, just like the tofu skin. Maybe we could do both. Since I can't tell what exactly which one they want to make. Um like I'm kind of thinking it is the mapo tofu, but yuba is actually pretty good too. It seems to be more of a... Well, I'm sure that the Chinese use it too, but a lot of the things I'm looking at is mostly associated with Japan. Which, I mean, it's still food. It's still tofu. I'll keep this in the back pocket though. Maybe I could put it in the background somewhere. Oh, I love Japanese protagonist hair that make no sense. And then I just have to go in there and figure it out as I go. No. Your hair. So spiky. Your cloud looking hair. Okay, we could probably move these two a little bit farther over here. And then have him kind of grab it. How did I drive it again? He just looks like a baby. Alright, I can do that. I'm like, I don't remember how I drew this kid. Just sweet daydream, my honey too. Dance all electric with you. 10:30 sunset, you dead, me got dead. Do. Dance all electric with you. Okay. Garrett's looking back like we're not even messing with her. How is she still? How is she still dropping her water? I might actually make the box smaller. I'm gonna let oops. I'm gonna let what's his name? Isaac actually come out of the box. As though he's reaching out, you know? Someone get my girl a wagon. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do something like this where he's actually reaching out of the box. I feel so bad. She's like the only person truly that you can harass in the game. So funny. Like, you need to come up with a master list of edible monsters. I don't think there's very many, considering a lot of them look absolutely disgusting to eat. You just gotta change your mindset. You just gotta turn it around and be like, no, there is something here. Like, I think if you've ever read or watched Dungeon Meshi, that would be a very good inspiration for you. And then whenever you make up your edible list, send them my way. So that way I can start implementing them inside all these dishes. I'm not eating slime. What's stopping you? What if it tastes good? What if it has everything your heart desires in one tasting? Hmm? I don't know about you, but some of them look delicious. Actually, hold on. Is there like a closer look at the outfits of the characters? What does Feiji look like? Do we have like a... Oh my god, it's so tiny! How am I supposed to tell what their outfits look like? It might be like gelato, true. Okay. Master Faye. They look like they wear something on top. I guess like maybe I should look at the NPC. Golems? I don't know about eating rocks. What about the inside of the golem? Or what if things are growing on the golem? Hmm? Hmm? That's what they do in the Dimeshi. It could be like the core, the heart. Oh. Oh no. And I gotta try and look at this. Wait, let me just make sure this is. Where's my screen? Screen. Screen. Where are you? Okay. This this is the girl we're harassing. Oh, you can't hear it though. Hold on. I admit though, I did purposely like just keep bothering her when I was bored. I would do it like tradition. Whenever I had to walk by here, 100% would just try to bug her. Okay. I'm trying to take a good look at their outfits though. I don't know. Their outfits might be... It's so blurry. It's so tiny. I can't even tell what these pixels are. Show me women. I need woman. All of these are trainees. Show me the outside, please. What do those pixels mean to me? Well. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I guess I'll just look up, I don't know, Chinese traditional clothing. Monster. Did someone say monster? No. Well, they were fighting monsters. They were, but that's not what I'm here for, okay? I think I want to change their clothes. I would like to change their clothes. Is there, you said yuba, all right? Yuba. Is there like fried yuba? Just a tofu skin for a lot of soups. That's what it looks like. Supersonic. And I gotta try it. And I know that you want me, super glue, cause I like it. I am nothing without you. How can I live without your love? I'm nothing without. Okay, there we go. All right, where's the poor girl? I didn't actually save any pictures of her. I'm just going to... What color was her hair? No. Did I just close out of it? Why is everything like cutting her off? I need a picture of her. Oh, wait, duh. I have that one right here. Am I the only one that longs for a ridiculous goldensun spin-off that nobody asked for? Like, please give us a goldensun farming sim. I think I would love anything with the goldensun world because the world is really, really good. Honestly, at this point, I'll be happy with anything. Just give us a new game of anything. How can I live without your love? Okay, I don't think I want her that close, because then it looks like he's just spilling water like a little fairy behind him. Sick, sweet, that's a cabby. Maybe I'm okay, but I know what you. Okay, and then I forgot that I wanted to feature some building right here. So maybe something a little bit farther along? They make sports games now? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me like this, Neon. I'm like, Nintendo just keeps them in the basement to do Mario sports games. When will they let them go? When will you let them go? Let them go to do what they need to do. They need to make another RPG, please. Anything. Just let them go. They keep them locked up in the basement. Just to make more Mario games. And I'm just sitting here pouting. One of them is goldensun Encounter, and it's a fighting game, but you play as the monsters. You and I get a 4-0 by the punch Ant-Man. I literally take Isaac as a DLC character in Mario Tennis at this point. Oh, yes, yeah, just anything, any reference whatsoever. Have you guys seen that? Not a spiritual successor, but you know, like I guess it would be like a spiritual successor. It's like called Angara or something. That they explicitly say we created this game because we were so inspired by how Golden Sun was, and I'm sitting here going, okay, you have my attention. It's in Kickstarter right now, but it looks good. Okay, this is probably going to be the most involved background yet, so pray for me because I need to learn how to do backgrounds, but maybe okay, maybe I can cheat and make these guys bigger though. Because I do not like drug backgrounds. I'm just lazy. Okay, there. Is there... There is a door right here. Okay. Okay. I think y'all can see the vision. Yeah? Is it clear? Let me save. I didn't save yet. What did I call this? Alright, let's call this GS Xeon. I might do 2. I'm tempted. We'll see. Because this one looks a lot more involved in the background. With my earlier ones, I didn't really try to bother with the background. It was just kind of like, let's just slap on colors and call it a day. Or at least evoke the feeling of where they are. But this time I kind of want to put an effort into some of the backgrounds. Alright, which pen did I use for this? I think I used, I chewed on this marker. I probably definitely used, I chewed on this marker. Trying to debate if I want to touch that or not, but I think that's fine. Hair like this always makes me wonder, how does that look like? What happens to like Goku's hair when it gets wet? I always just have to wonder how it changes if it's wet. I imagine it doesn't. It doesn't lose its springiness at all. It's just still tall and large. Goku's hair is probably too strong to be moved. Saiyan hair is just ultimate gelled back hair. How else does Vegeta keep it that pristine and in shape? I made Isaac look so baby, but I feel like he's still baby here. It's when he realizes that his parents are, I mean, spoilers, and then I think that's when he becomes bitter. I mean, he probably is already bitter, you know? Like, I feel he's still kind of grounded because he at least has friends along the way. But I feel like there's a lot that Isaac just kind of keeps to himself. I still want him to be a kid though, guys, so that's why we're gonna continue making him baby. Call the wild they call sound the wild they call the wild the song. Call the wild they call down the wild they draw to call the wild they song. Uncertainty. Man, that is like the perfect circle. Ooh, but it clips right below. Ooh, I should just make it. Papaya. How does this? You know what? It kind of slopes at the bottom, and I don't even think it's like enough. Let's just do it at the top right here. Papaya, papaya. What layer is this? It's been on the wrong layer the freaking whole entire time. Wrong layer. Pain. Ooh, don't cut it off, please. Okay. Oh no. Ah, screw that. I'll just redraw it. Okay. Da 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 da. Nabahoka. That's a name. Thank you. I will take a drink. How's your day? It's going good. It's going well. I'm happy to be drawing. I've been in a big drawing mood, so it's nice to be able to sit down and draw. How about you? How's it going? Stinky? You should have named it like Goal instead, so that way whenever anybody says your name, they're calling themselves Stinky. But I feel like somebody already took it. Now it just sounds like I'm insulting people. I'm like, great drawing, you are me? Just raise some Filipino peoples on Twitch? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope the morning is treating you well. Or is it afternoon now over there? Are you in the Pinas? Are you in the Philippines? I hope it's treating you well. I hope the typhoons aren't that bad too. I heard that there was like several of them that came by not too long ago. Oh, but it's already afternoon in there? Okay. I need more Filipino friends. I also need people to teach me Filipino. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. So many freaking typhoons. Yes. Yes. So many. I can teach you if you want. What do you speak Tagalog? Or do you speak Bisaya? I kind of want to learn Bisaya first because I understand that one better. Matulog ka na. But then I don't know. I can't. My parents always mostly spoke Bisaya amongst each other. But then because they're both able to speak Bisaya and Tagalog, I had a hard time differentiating between the two. So now I'm just like mixing them all up. All I know is that Tagalog sounds longer and you have way too many syllables in that one. Way too many syllables. I'm like, do you have to say that much just to say this? My ear also isn't as strong when it comes to reading, especially. My ear is not that strong when it comes to, or my understanding isn't that strong when I'm reading. When I'm listening, it's not so bad. But I do way, way, way better with Bisaya than I do Tagalog. I see, but if you want, I'm free to teach you how to speak Tagalog well. I'll think about it. As of right now, even though I cry about it, I'm not dedicated enough right now. Do you have a Discord? I do. I go by the same name. But just a heads up, I do not really respond to DMs quick enough. Please just let me know who you are before you DM me. Or when you DM me. Don't just say hello, or else I will probably delete you. Man, no, I don't have anything like that. You're gonna... I go by the same name, though, so it's not too hard to find me. Were you the same one that I asked this question to? Every Pepino person that drops by, I always ask them, like, in the Filipino language, what do you feel like is the most common phrases that you use in a daily that you think I should pick up? And then the person told me it was like, bakit ako? Which just means like, why me? Were you the same one? Or was it somebody else? I feel like it was somebody else who dropped by and said that. I didn't realize there are other dialects until I heard my fiance's parents speak Ilocano. Ah! Yeah. And actually, it isn't even a dialect. They're all considered, according to now, before, when I was younger growing up, they were like, it's a different dialect. But actually, they're considered different languages. Oh, you mean like a Discord group? Like a community? Oh no, I gave up on that. I'm so sorry. I don't have that. Because we've had too many bad actors in the past and now I don't trust anybody. So don't be weird. If you're weird, I'm just gonna not talk to you. I'm not. But we just had way too many bad actors in the past that now I've just completely nuked it. It's gone. And I haven't had one for like the past 3 years now. Bakit ako is so real. Yeah. Yeah, like I was like, who's the one that taught me that? I'm trying to figure it out now. Yeah, my Discord got hacked, so I created a new one. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But yes, I always ask, like, whenever somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm Filipino, Philippines we. And I'm like, okay, well, teach me a phrase so that way I can add it to my list of Filipino phrases I could use on the daily. What do you feel like is a very, very like common phrase that would help me get by on the daily? That's always what I've been asking people whenever they drop by. Oh, I can't draw hands anymore. I've been trying to listen to more Filipino songs too. It's funny that whenever I'm in the car, and then I just have like this list of Filipino songs that I've collected. When Anak from what's his name? Oh shoot, I don't remember his name. Anak from Freddie Aguilar. When he comes on, I don't know, the Filipino jumps out at me. All right, you can't not sing that song. But then my mom's in the backseat and she starts singing along too, and we're just both feeling it. My sister, she's just listening quietly, going, "Oh yeah, it's very that's a good song." But sometimes Filipino people, sometimes they got fully how to teach well. When you translate, what does that really mean, man? No, you can't fool me. Especially in Bisaya. You cannot fool me in Bisaya. But then you probably could in Tagalog, and that would actually make me really sad. Don't do that. I'm genuinely trying to learn. My parents only spoke to me in Tagalog when I got in trouble, so my repertoire mostly consists of swearing. That's funny. Ang anak ng pating. Okay, wait, what does buisit mean? Buisit. It always sounded like a funny word. Whenever my parents said it, they said it was like vitriol. And then I'm like, but it sounds funny. It kind of reminds me of pusit. I can speak Visaya well, a little words. I like Filipino old raps on OPM songs. I like the OPM songs. I don't know any old rap songs though. I've been listening to a lot of what's his face? Skutsa Klee or whatever his name is. I've been kind of liking some of his music. Taon na good. Ay ambot sa imong katanan. Pisteng yawa kaday. That's good. I don't think my mom would appreciate that. She'd be like, "Oh, you can't say that," and I'd be like, "You're right. I can't say that. That doesn't that." It's like if you start saying bad words in your own mother tongue, then it feels bad. But if you say it in another language, it doesn't feel as bad. No, you don't have to pull out the PTSD words. I heard that always. Oh no. That's funny. Okay, wait. I need to fix his arm. Maybe I could put the hand out a little bit farther. EXB Battalion. That's it. That's that group, right? Is it? Okay, let me look them up. EXB Battalion. They're not on here. I'm guessing that's like the older, right? The older rap group. Let me look it up. EXB Battalion. I didn't even know they had a name. Who are these people? Who are they? EX Battalion, or EXB, is a Filipino hip-hop collective from Muntinlupa City, Philippines, primarily known for their hit single, Hayaan Mo Sila. That went number 2 on the Billboard Philippine Top 20. Who are these people? Oh, okay. Skusta Klee. Alright, I only know him. That's the only name I know. But I didn't realize they were a group. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like his flow. I didn't know there were a group. I mean, that's old songs, but not that old songs. The olds I know is like Biglang Liko, Diwata by Abra, Bagsakan by Chito Miranda. I will look them up. I want to listen to more. So that way I can get used to training my ear with more Tagalog. Diwata, Abra. Nope, that's not. They're not on here. Chito Miranda? He's on here. If you search that songs, look at the dates more like 2010. Okay. I will. Oops, I just hit something else entirely. Uh-oh. I'm guessing he just has his newer music on here, because I see 2017, 2019. You said Bagsakan, right? I think the old songs I say is Biglang. Is it Liko? Biglang Liko. YouTube. Okay, let me see. That's the old song. All right, I think I have it here. Why does it say Ron Henley though? Is that? I guess it is by Ron Henley. Was it 12 years ago? Hoi. Oh man. This sounds cute. I like this like cutesy start. Ta-da! Okay. I'm all for it. Alright, I'll listen to it. It's mommy time, little man's asleep. Woohoo! I'm glad. Okay, but I like the jam. Yeah, this is definitely... What's 12 years ago? A 2012 song? Can you hide the volume of the songs that you can hear? I would love to, but I'm also streaming on YouTube's, and YouTube's hate that if you're playing other people's songs on stream. So, in fear of it potentially getting nuked, here you go. This is what I'm listening to. And then for the people on YouTube's, if you're curious, this is what Mabaho recommended to us. That's a shame, but it's okay. Yeah, I know. But it's okay. We can still all enjoy it on our own side. Question. Could we show the song on stream, just not the sound? We could. But literally, it's just this dude just telling me, or, you know, just like bopping his head to da-da. Oh, that girl's cute. 2012 song. This could have been the last song you heard over the supposed end of the world in 2012. Imagine. Imagine. This is a vibe though. I like it. It's easy listening. Easy listening for sure. I was just wondering because I was thinking of doing that on stream but not putting the sounds on with my stream. I think you could still do that. Did I put this on the wrong layer again? I hate myself. Oh, I did it again. Okay. I think if you're streaming on Twitch, Momo, like that's the only place that you plan to stream, you could separate the audio layers so that way when the VOD goes up on YouTube, it doesn't record the sound. So while you're live, they can hear the sound, but then on stream, when they go back on the VOD, it's no longer recorded with the song, right? I unfortunately cannot do that on YouTube, so that's the reason why it's you're just listening to me, only me. Digital artist and drawing of the wrong later. Name an iconic duo. It's true. Oh, I hear the scoostal clee. Pauwi nako. You should play the next one, Diwata by Abra 9. Oh, at 9 years old ago? Really? Okay, I will. Let me see. Diwata. Abra. Whoa, what is this? The layout of the movie, it's like a movie. It's so extra wide. Nine years ago. What was I doing 9 years ago? I think I was still into K-pop. Like, deep into K-pop land. Oh my god. All of these, like, old Filipino songs are so happy. They sound so cheery and good. This is a good song to be listening to in high school. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Right, chillin' vibes. Yes, yes, yes. Just Just relaxed. Relax, good vibes. But yeah, I'm listening to that Diwata now. I don't know if I like this eye. I think that's better. Dati by Sam Conception. 11 years old? Wow. I think we're just all old. Is this considered rap? I don't think this is. It may be like R&B. Well, actually, I wouldn't even say it doesn't even have bass in it. This is rap? Huh. I've definitely been sleeping on rap if that's the case. This is just so cheery. I'm not actually absorbing anything that he's saying. He sings so fast. Or he speaks so fast. I just hear the cheery guitar and I'm like, yeah. My cousins, when I went to go visit them in the Philippines, they would mostly be listening to a lot of rock and metal. So a lot of like the local Filipino songs that I would hear are just just the rock and metal stuff. Never really got exposed to any of the rap scene over there. At that time, Abba using your app, do you meaning Tagalog ways that time? So probably you would understand right away. That's a nice song. Easy listening, for sure. Gosh, this phrase is probably the most anime of the animes. Okay. I'll listen to that one next. Let's see. Dati by Sam Conception. Oh, why can't I? I think it's dying. I should probably close out of all these. Let me in. Dati. Sam Conception with a C. Sam Conception sounds familiar though. Why does that name sound familiar? Nintendo. Just rhyming Nintendo with some Filipino word. Cuento. Oh, I wasn't expecting the girlie to sing too. Okay. Okay, I'll have you a moment. Just feel the childhood of yours. I wish this was my childhood. My childhood was shiny. As far as music goes. Shiny, Big Bang, the Backstreet Boys, Shania Twain. But man, I do wish I grew up. Oh well, and then a knock, a knock by Freddie Aguilar, Otso Otso. What else? Bulaklak by the who are they called? The something girls. The Papaya song. God. That wasn't like the entirety of my childhood, but those are like the things I remember being exposed to in the Philippines. Backstreet Boys, huh? Do you know the that one Got Away? Wait, is that like the title of the song? I honestly I only ever listened to like one CD of the Backstreet Boys, and that's all I know from them. I grew up with like one CD and then never listened to the rest of their discography. Oh no, it's Spaghetti! Spaghetti ba ba ba. Spaghetti ba 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 ba. That's by the Bulaklak Girls, I think are what they're called. I thought the Bulaklak. Oh, no, that's a song too. Remember when Sandara Park was in Star Circle Quest? And she had to sing that song or whatever? By the Sex Bomb Girls, yes! And then the Hot Dog song. Hot dog, something, something, something. Something, something, something. It was like, kaya mo something? Kaya mo bako? Jumbo hot dog, kaya mo ba to? Yes! God. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that is my exposure to Filipino music. Now, if I grew up with something like this, maybe I'd be a different person, you know? I'd probably appreciate Filipino media way more than I did. Like, there's a lot of good singers in the Philippines. Lots of good singers in the Philippines, but it's just like I wasn't really exposed to a lot of good music, I guess. Like, genuinely really good music. Aside from our stellar star singers that pop out of the nether. Anyone grew up with Gact? I liked Gact too. But I think my sister was more into Gact than I was because she loved Gakupo. Does that count? Does Gakupo count? What am I listening? Donalyn Bartolome. Kakaibabe? Girly is rapping in my ears. I don't know who this is. Search this song. It was 7 years ago and this fits you. It's a female artist. This was 10 years ago that I'm listening to. What's this? Titibo? Tibo? Moira de la Torre. Okay. I will listen. So I can stop listening to this Donalyn Bartolome. Because I'm not feeling that song. Dude, I was all over ganked. Man could take me now if he wanted. Momo, my gosh. My goodness. My goodness, Momo. It's like he could have taken me. I could take him. Mamma mia. I like the song. I like her. Thank you. She has flow. And her voice sounds really nice. I feel like I've heard this song before. Like, I feel like I've heard people, like Filipino singers, like, cover this. The dude's as old as my mom, but I don't care. Do you know Andrew E? Mm-mm. That name, I'm really bad with names, so I'm not very well versed with names, so that name does not ring a bell. Thank you. Yeah, I do like the song. Oh my god, I got scared. I was like, have I watched so many Filipino commercials that now, or not commercials, videos that now they're giving me Filipino commercials? Hanana parokya? Parokya ni Edgar? On. What does that mean? I don't understand. Actually, even when I'm reading out loud, I don't even understand. Napa kingan wanna be yung harana? Harana? What does harana mean? Is that supposed to be a title? I don't know what that is either. Something of Edgar. Parokya. I don't know what harana parokya means. Ugh. Just search harana. Okay. Harana. Parokya ni Edgar. Okay. This is 6 years ago? This looks like it's older than 6 years. I guess they only uploaded it at 6 years? Oh, it came from 2003. Hui. Harana artist is Parokya ni Edgar. Oh, okay. Oh my god, no, I know this song. It wasn't with the strumming of the guitar. It was when he started singing. I remember hearing this everywhere when I was, how old was I? 6? It was playing everywhere. Even like years later after I came back, you could still always hear the song. No way. No, I know this song. Oh, shoot. I feel the cobwebs clearing out from my brain. You just cleared out a whole section of my brain, of my memory. Wow. I never knew its name. I've always just heard it. That's incredible. I'm gonna give that a like. Oh, goodness. I didn't even know they had a music video. I thought this... Well, that's already old now. But when I was younger, I even thought that was like an established song at the time. Like, it's already been around. It just came out during that time. No wonder I heard it everywhere. You know the song, but you didn't even know the name? Artists be like, it really hurts. I didn't know the name. I would just hear this a lot. Only in the Philippines, though, that do I remember listening to this. Because I was very young. No, I wouldn't say I was 6. Maybe I was like 7 or 8. Para sa'yo. Yeah, that's... Wow. I never knew. Never knew this thing had a name. Nang between. Babalu! Yeah! Yes! Oh! I remember whenever I hear this like repeated when I was younger, whenever they said Babalu, I always kind of giggled because it sounded so funny to me. Babalu! Don't know what that means, but I just like how they say it. Babalu, dilu. Oh gosh, this is good. I'm happy. I'm happy. No, it had no idea what the name of the song was after all these years. Babalu means I'm crazy. Oh. Well, I should just add that into my dictionary then. Babalu. I don't know. I just love... What was that punching noise? I just love how it sounds. Hello, Donk. Welcome, welcome. I'm in the middle of drawing a bunch of Golden Sun characters while listening to Filipino music that I didn't even know existed. Welcome, welcome. We're actually done with the first one, so no more omelets. However, we've decided we're gonna draw some tofu in the likes of mapo tofu for the Golden Sun characters. No omelets clickbait stream? That's not true. That's not true. We had like a whole entire like 3 hours. No, 2.5 hours of omelets. That's more than enough. Don't be greedy. You mean no omelets? Don't laugh at me. Stop. No head. I'm actually cooking an omelet because of your drawing? What do you guys like putting in your omelets? That was like the first question that I put on my alert. What do you put in your omelets? I just put like a stupid ton of green onions in it. Like, it's pretty much a green onion omelet. Like, this song, it was really good. Flows, it's a male artist. Okay. I will. Onions and spam. That's actually good too. Green onions, Roma tomatoes, and cheese. Oh my goodness. Sometimes mushrooms? Wow. Neon H over here with just eggs. Okay, you see he gets it. I'm over here thinking I'm all fancy already with my green onions, and here y'all are at, like, making these gourmet omelets. Bacon, I slice a tiny bit. I like putting the bacon on the side. Green onions, if I feel fancy. White onions? Ooh. Just green onion? Donk gets it. Wow. Wow, somebody make me these gourmet omelets, please. Please. I would love. Dahil sa'yo, Inigo Pascual. Is he related to Piolo Pascual? Oh yeah, this is a bop. I like it too. I like Filipino words that end with IW. I don't know why the way that you that we pronounce it. Giliu. A little sweet soy sauce and mayo. I'm boring. I just put green onions and salt. Oh, I know this song too. Wait, this is 8 years old already? I can't believe this is so long ago. What? That's crazy. I'm only now noticing Mia has a big M on her head. Always been there. He was a cousin of him. Ah, okay. I want omelet with a plain avocado. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I was so strong. Like, usually I don't get hungry from my own creations. My goal, my mission is when I'm drawing food, I make y'all hungry. And it usually works, but now I'm hungry. Just talking about the food. Well, you know what? It is that hour. It's already past midnight. This is like key on point time to be talking about food. I'm hungry, BRB. I need food now, thanks. Yeah. You should try to add oyster sauce on your omelet. Do you think I'll die? Okay, wait, hold up. Before you're like, what the heck? Where did she get that? Where was that thought jump from there? A little background on me. Hi, I'm RHY. I'm allergic to fish and peanuts. So, I mean, I feel like I purposely ate things with oyster sauce and not just said anything because I was curious if I'll die. I was curious without scaring people. I'm like, yeah, I'll eat it. And then I eat it fully knowing there's likely oyster sauce in it. But I haven't had an issue yet. So maybe I should. Maybe I'll just cook a bunch of I'll just cook an omelet today and just dip it in oyster sauce and see if I'll just keel over and choke on my own tongue or something. We'll see. Concept of Satoru's party at Waffle House at 3 AM is killing me. You know what? I'm still hung up on the idea of what would they talk about? What would they talk about? Truly. The death omelet. Oh, okay. That is a very normal response. Oh, okay. You try that. But no, I genuinely do want to see if one, I've never had omelets with oyster sauce, so now I'm curious. But number two, I'm like, maybe I should isolate it. This is like the perfect time to be isolating it and seeing if I'm actually allergic to it or not. Oh yeah, Chinese leftovers. Oh, on point. We are in not China after all. I'm not responsible for anything will happen, okay? I want everybody to know that the person who suggested and planted this in my mind was Donk over at YouTube. If I do not return tomorrow to play Wuthering Waves, you will know exactly what had happened. Just because the thought was there alone. Just want to let you know that there is a possibility that that could be done today. I don't know. I think that would sound good. What does oyster sauce taste like? Like, is it sweet? I think it's sweet, right? Kind of thick. It's like a thicker oyster, not oyster, soy sauce. Savory taste. I looked it up. Apparently, seafood allergy and shellfish allergy may be different. Don't quote me on that, but you still might die. They are. They are different. So I'm not allergic to any shellfish. I'm not allergic to any shellfish, which is why I'm like, maybe I should try isolating the oyster sauce and seeing if I am allergic. I know all of my friends are seething right now, though. They hear this and they're just shaking their head. They're shaking their heads right now, going, she's just doing this to herself. I'm behaved, okay? I've been behaving. How many days has it been since I accidentally ingested something I'm allergic to? It's been a while. It's been... It's been... I'm trying to think. One... No, it has not. I didn't ingest anything within the past day. It's been... Not out of my choice, by the way. But just accidentally eating something I'm allergic to. It was probably... like 3 months ago. I will be back to Twitch then. I shouldn't be here. It's okay, donk. Do not put patis in your omelets. But what if it's good? Bro, you know how many Filipino foods and just Southeast Asian foods use patis? Do you know the life I've been living? It's suffering, bro. I don't know authentic Filipino taste. We're literally people of the sea, and I can't even survive in it because I'm allergic to half of the things in it. It's not fair. But I'm not allergic to shellfish. I can eat shellfish. So clams, oysters, lobsters, shrimps, all of that stuff I'm okay with. Play this. You will like this song. Okay. I cannot imagine a life without patis. What a miserable life this must be. I don't think I want to talk anymore. Okay, I'll just turn into dust. God, my goodness gracious. I guess I'll just die. I don't know. Guys, stop bullying me. It's not nice. It's not fair. I don't know what it's like. I just live in ignorance, in bliss. Well, not in bliss, actually. Just pure ignorance, in pain. Knowing fully well I might be missing the essence, the umami of life. Immediately play the monster death animation. When you eat fish. Yeah. Yes. Oh. I just met you today and you're already calling me miserable? This is what I get. Actually, this is probably karma. I remember there was like somebody else who walked into my stream and they expressed something to me and I'm immediately on bully mode. That's what I get. That's what I get. What are you eating, old fish? Huh? What are you eating, old fish, in the Philippines? You all remember it? I'm assuming you're asking if I've eaten fish. I have a story. My Lola, my grandma, she didn't believe my mom. It's the same story. This happened, it's both my grandma and my aunt. They both didn't believe my mom when she said I was allergic to fish. And they were like, no. Maybe we'll try it with some sinigang, right? And when my mom wasn't around, they fed me they fed me the sinigang with fish. So my mom comes back. My mom comes back and then she sees I'm just like bloated. And mind you, I think I was maybe like 3 years old. I guess I will stick to YT. Yeah. YouTube is good too. Twitch keep buffering. Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, and you'll just get blasted with ads. Anyway, so my mom comes back to me looking like a tomato. And she was so mad. She was so mad. And my Lola was going, oh my god, you were not kidding. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Is she gonna die? And my mom is like, never again. Do not feed her any fish. And yeah, ever since then, whenever I go visit, they never cook fish. They try not to, or if they do, they have to do it outside. So I had two situations of that where my family members did not believe my mom saying I was allergic to fish. And they would try to feed me fish without her knowing. Even when I explicitly told them, I think I'm allergic to that. I don't think I should be eating it. And they're like, no, it's all in your imagination. It can't be real. It's very real. And then they start panicking. And then they don't know what medications to give me. And then my mom literally comes out of the nether, pulls out her bag, takes out 3 different medications, shoves it down my throat, and tells me to go to bed. That was before. Now she just sees me. She goes, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Take some medicine. And I'm like, yeah, I'm ready on it. And it's always the same 3 medications. It's always like one allergy medication, Benadryl, which honestly you're not really supposed to be taking together, but I mean, sometimes you have to. And then Pepsid. Those are like the three ones that I always have in my bag. Lola pulling out the meds from her shulker box? No, that's my mom. After that, my Lola started keeping a cabinet full of those medications whenever we come to visit. But the next time that we went to go visit, my Lola was pretty sick already. My last memory with her was sitting by her bedside peeling grapes. Since she's diabetic and she can't eat the skin, I would just peel off the skin and then feed it with or give it to her. We would just share grapes together. That's my last memory with my Lola. I don't know what we're watching. We were watching like something on TV, some sort of drama or whatever. But she was already kind of like bedridden by that time. Have you ever tried durian? How old were you at the time? Okay, so for the first time that they tried to feed me, I think I was 3 years old. 3 years old is when they first tried to feed me fish. And then later on, I think I was 6 when my tita, my auntie, she tried to feed me fish. And she was just like, it's all in your memory. Or not in your memory, it's all in your brain. It's just because you believe in that. And then she saw me blow up and she goes, never mind. It was so instantaneous that she was kind of flabbergasted. And then have I ever tried durian? Yes, I have tried durian and I like it. I like durian. The smell, especially if it's a very fresh durian, is very overwhelming still. But I like the taste of durian a lot. And the smell doesn't bother me too much. So even if somebody's like eating candy or some sort of like drink or smoothie or whatever, it doesn't bug me. How many gin do I have to set to get these lines? Oh no. I love line art. Line art is my bread and butter. It's something I enjoy a lot. I love durian. Yes. Unfortunately, it's not easy to come by here in America, so that, and I don't think a lot of people will like it. Durian is a very Southeast Asian smell, I would say. It's a very, very local smell. Like, if you want the Southeast Asian flavors, that's one of them. Play the song, dude? It was 11 years ago? Okay, I will. Let me see. Basang basa? Sa ulan? What does basang basa mean? Something something the rain by Aegis. Oh my god, this is like old school OPM. This is stuff that my dad would listen to. It should be durian season around this time here, really? At this time of year? I never really thought about durian like when it's most available. Yeah, I don't I get stressed when I color. I hate putting flats. And then it takes me forever to decide on colors, so I hate it. To be honest, first eat durian, I almost vomit. Oh no. I haven't checked on the durian tree yet. Do you have one? You have one? Wow, that's cool. My calamansi tree keeps dying. Oh, but yeah, I have a little peach tree. Actually, it's not little anymore. Do you remember that little peach tree that I had, Momo, in the front yard? That thing's huge now. It's because I talk to it every day. I call it a princess. Hi, princess. Good morning. And then I go inside the house. But every time I look at it, it feels like it just keeps getting bigger. I remember it's around months with burr. Ah, so it comes out during the Christmas months. Okay. My grandpa have one? Oh, okay. You have a durian tree there too? Okay. Nice. Everybody has a durian tree. I'm envious. Oh, there's no Discord group. Don't be excited. I don't have one. If you need me, you could just reach out to me here. Or you could reach out to me on Blue Sky if you have that. That's where I'm also located. Or Pillow Fort. Yeah, or Pillow Fort. I still need to create my little video for that. I think I'm just shy. What's up with, like, me being able to stream and just yap away, but then when I start having to record for something, I get all nervous. Sending memes to the Discord group as we speak. There's no Discord group. However, I don't know. A little part of me has been thinking about it on and off again. But I don't want to be responsible for it, so it's not happening. I think about it every so often, then I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for it, so I think against it a lot of the time. If there ever is, though, you would know. You 100% would know. Don't do it. Discords always go wrong. Yeah. But usually we do like temporary servers in case that, you know, I wanted to try something with more people, then that's what I would do. But nothing permanent, just because I've met too many weirdos, guys. It's unfortunately a canon event. Okay. It's one thing when you have one canon event. Why do I have like 3? No, I think it's like 2. I've had like 2, and I'm like, that's enough. Do you know Daniel Padilla? Yes, I do. I think his voice goes well with like jazz. Slow songs? I think he does good with ballads and jazz. I don't know his other stuff, but I've heard one of his songs, and I think his voice suits that more than anything. You attract the weirdos with your charms? I don't think I like that. But if that's the case, I should probably play Homocypher, just because they're all weirdos in there. They're all red flags. And I think that would suit the people that I attract for sure. Goodness. Except the Crawling Man. Mr. Crawling has my heart. The amount of fan art that I've been seeing of Mr. Crawling heals me. All right. Heals me. I love how he's portrayed as like a dog. Mr. Crawling is very, very, very cute. Play the song. It was 11 years ago. A high school song. Nasa iyo na ang lahat. Nobody laugh at my Filipino, by the way. I don't have the accent. I never had any, like, actual classes. So if I put the accent in the wrong place, don't laugh, or else I will never speak Filipino, ever. Oh my god, he looks so baby here. This is during the time that they tried to push his love team, right? When he had a love team? I don't know who his girly love team partner was, but he was like constantly paired up with this chick. Look how baby he looks. I always say Discords should have a role for all the weirdos and we just watch them battle royale on the Cringe People channel. We're not gonna judge you? Okay. Don't laugh. If you laugh, laugh quietly. Don't let me know. My mom laughed at me once for trying to attempt to speak Filipino and I never tried again. I'm like, I'm now embarrassed for the rest of my life. I will never learn Filipino ever again. Your girl there looks similar to Philo from Shield Hero. Oh, Mia, you mean? She has blue hair. Blue hair. I am too whitewashed Filipino to judge. It's okay, me too. Only because I grew up here in the States, man. We can't escape. We're always gonna look white. Not look white. Be white.
by default just because well, I am. I'm Merkin. But I'm trying my best. I would love to be able to just relate, I guess, to other Filipinos. It would be nice. So I am very happy to see the amount of Filipinos joining and hanging out with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just because I do have like this almost like fear. This fear of like losing the Filipino side of me. So I've been trying so hard to, you know, familiarize with it, learn a lot. And then hopefully make some friends who could continue making me feel like I'm in touch with my roots. I know that sounds very morbid, but it's like once my mom is gone, that's it. I don't really have any connection. Except food, which is why I'm like so protective of our food. And this one, Daniel Padilla's songs, it was over 100 years ago. Okay. Simpleng tulad mo. That's the one that just popped up naturally. What is this one? Oh, that's exactly the one that started playing. Okay. Came for goldensun, stayed for goldensun, but also cool. You're Filipino too. I know. Imagine that. Imagine that. That two Filipinos who are hardcore goldensun fans. What are the odds of that, huh? It was meant to be. That's just a bond of fate right there. You know what? I believe this too. goldensun fans just gravitate to each other naturally. It's just a bonus that we're both Filipino, you know? Just a bonus. But first and foremost, we are goldensun fans. See, okay, I think this guy, I mean, he was young when he was singing this song though, right? But I feel that his voice, like this just sounds like P-pop to me, right? The OPM. But I think as he grew older, he figured out that he really could do more like jazzy R&B type of songs. How often do you visit the Philippines? It's been a while since I last went. I think last time I went was 2017. But every single time we go, we have like a plan. I mean, of course we have a plan. But like a plan that's not a vacation. It's a plan to do something important. My mom, despite her living abroad, she was in charge of organizing their high school reunion. And mind you, whenever she was telling me about how big their high school was, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people who was in their high school. And then a lot of those people are still living in the same town, right? So she's organizing this despite living abroad. Manages to actually have like a whole itinerary and everything. And there was at least like 60, 70 people who wanted to attend. I'm just like, that's crazy. And she's like, yeah, that's crazy. Here's a lot more work that you have to do. I had to do so many papers and printouts and cards and then figure out how to do the gifting stuff and then order more things online for her so that way she could give it away as goodies. It was a lot. It was a lot. So I feel, what was I even trying to say? I feel like next time that I want to go to the Philippines, can it be, I keep begging her. I'm like, can it actually be a vacation, please? Like, can I actually explore the Philippines? The only time that I felt like it was a real vacation was when my tito brought us out to Surigao. I think it's Surigao del Sur. And they invited us to do island hopping. And I was able to be on like this little boat hut thing. It looks like a floating what's it called? Like a pagoda, right? Is it pagoda? This one? Pagoda. It just looks like a floating hut, right? Just like it's like a house. Almost not even a mini house, but it's like all made out of wood, and then a wooden pallet that's like large enough, and then there was like a table in the middle for us to sit around, and then chairs on one side. So chairs here, around the back, and then of course on the sides. And then there's like, I guess, posts here that is being pulled by of course rope where it's connected to the boat, right? Really good. Really, very, very relaxing. Probably the highlight of my entire trip. And honestly, a lot of healing. Very, very good bonding. It inspired me so much to go back into creating my original stuff again during that time. So I feel like whenever I go to the Philippines, there's something that awakens in me that I feel so strongly about it. And I just want to create so many things, especially for what I've experienced in the Philippines. So it's nice. I would love to go back. I want to go back, but that's probably not going to be until maybe 2026. So you never really do what you want when you visit. I kind of just go with the flow. But the past like 2 times that we've been there, there's always like some sort of event. So like the previous 2 times was because my mom was picked to be the host of the high school reunions. So we were always planning to do something for her high school reunions and like family gatherings. And then even before that was a big old family thing, a family event or whatever. And then like some church stuff because one of my uncles is a pastor. But yeah, now I've just been begging her, being like, can we like not? Can we please just like I really do enjoy everything that we do. But I'm always hanging out with people like 3 times my age. And they only ever try to speak to me in broken English because they don't think I understand Bisaya, but I understand them clearly. And they're like, oh my god. Oh, I can't believe that is my dad's name. Daughter. Man, he was so handsome back in high school. Do you remember? Yeah, I do remember. I remember swooning over him. I almost tripped over a rock when I saw him, and I'm sitting here going, was my dad that popular back when we was young? My mom would always say that too, but it was just weird hearing it in Filipino, thinking that I don't understand them. But I very much do. I very much do understand them. I think it just went ahead to the Eraserheads, which I've heard of the Eraserheads. The Eraserheads are good. Which one is this one? Female artists. All right, this is going to be the last one, Mabaho, okay? You've recommended so many, but this is going to be the last one. I am thankful for them all, though. Maybe next time we could, maybe when I have like a full-on Filipino stream, I could appreciate these more. But I wish to just, I don't know, be a tourist, which is weird to say, but I kind of just want to explore the Philippines. Like there was a short moment that we got to be in Cebu for a bit. And that was really cool. They took me to a like some sort of park, like activity park, and somewhere close to Davao, and that was really cool. Really, really made me appreciate everything there. We did zip lining in that park. Filipino Let's Play stream would go hard, not gonna lie. I'm debating because I want to play. Have you guys heard the game Until Then? It's that Filipino pixel game that a lot of people have been hyping up a lot, and it's been on my radar for a while too. But I'm like debating if I want to play it in English or Filipino first. Dude, not that game. Why not? When are you going back to the Philippines? What place are you going to visit? See, I don't know what place we're going to visit. Likely we're going to be going back to Cebu. Not in our actual hometown, but probably somewhere in Cebu. It was hard and the saddest game, dude. Well, even more of a reason for me to play it, right? I love sad games. Boy, do I love feeling sad and terrible about myself. Why would I not play it? But I heard there was gonna be like a Filipino patch where you could play it in Filipino. And somebody suggested, I don't remember who, but somebody suggested like, hey, maybe you should play it in Filipino so that way you could practice. And I'm like, that is a brilliant idea. But what if I don't understand anything? Then I'm terrified because especially if it's in Tagalog, I struggle. I'm better listening or hearing somebody talk in Tagalog versus reading it. Pinoy update. I'm almost crying that game. Oh no. That's exciting. That's exciting. If it can make me cry, even better. Even better. That'll be a 10 out of 10 game. But I've heard a lot of people were very sad playing that game, so I kind of want to play it too. I played the demo for it, and it was really good. Okay. How do I want to draw this other half? I think just wrap it around like this. To be honest, I thought it was an NTR game, but it was a tragedy game, so oh. I'm not surprised. An NTR game? Good lord. Imagine. Sounds like it would have been like, maybe it should have been just an NTR game. Good heavens. This is too sad. Okay. Come along. I definitely made them more baby this time around. I think they're allowed to be baby because I feel the stakes get higher by the time that they hit Jupiter Lighthouse. I feel like that's where they get a lot of their growth. But until then, this is when they're still very baby. Now, do I want to draw Maybe I'll do it similar to the soup that I did here. Eating food makes you baby debuff, to be honest. Baby debuff. Is this really black bean? It kind of does look beany, though. Like the mapo tofu. It does kind of look like beans. I don't know why. It kind of it's like a mixture of almost like ground beef and beans in some of these pictures. Misa kita sobra. Okay, I think I'll just do some quick outlines and then we can touch it up later like we did with the other one. All right, cubes. Lots of cubes everywhere. Dahil ikaw na aking mata sa tuwing mundo'y naiiwan dahilan na aking pahinga. Shh! Don't say anything mabaho. Even though I don't know the context. And I kind of already expect it. Cry quietly. I'm sorry. That is a game I'm looking forward to play, though. I played Water Delivery in Filipino. That was funny. There was a lot of unexpected things in there. What other Filipino games are there? I want to shred my experience of them. Almost makes me want to practice. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that my line work. It's because, again, I think it's because I enjoy it the most. Once I start coloring, you just be like, good lord, where did it all go? But I'm glad that you like my line work. I think it's my strongest skill for sure. There's gonna be updated on that game Filipino version? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of waiting for. I was thinking of waiting for that one. So that way I can test how much I know and how much I need to learn and then sit there and be like, I don't know what any of that said. I'm so dead. Oh, thank you, Momo. I think the bean curds, the tofu, should be a little bit on the thicker side. There's not enough Tagalog game? No. I was talking to my friend from Brunei, actually, not too long ago. And if you play that game, I'll be your translator. I'll just be like, chat, what is this saying? That's probably what's gonna happen. What was I gonna say though? I'm trying to like think. Oh, wait, my Brunei friend. I was talking to her the other day, and she was talking about all these Indonesian games I should play too. There's like a lot of Indonesian games I could play also. And they're all terrifying. What is up with the Philippines having, not Philippines, just Southeast Asia. I mean, Philippines too. But Southeast Asia as a whole, we have a lot of scary stories. And then she's showing me all these horror games from Indonesia. I'm like, oh my god. It's all in Indonesian too, so I was telling her, hey. Well, first she goes, play this game. And I'm sitting there going, oh, this looks scary. Would you, if I play this game, would you translate for me? And give me tidbits of what you know as to why these things are happening? She goes, yeah. So who knows? Maybe we'll have an Indonesian stream at some point and I get to introduce my Brunei friend. I searched for some and I was looking for more Korean audio games. Oh, okay. Want you in every way. Want you to scream my name with your hands around your waist. Now, I don't want this to be too fluffy, so I'm actually going to break up some of the line art here. I just want to have a general idea of what I want, which is mostly, I think I still want things to have... I don't want it to be too soupy, I guess. I'll be loving you, baby, all night. Baby, you and me as shadows on the ceiling. That's my favorite feeling. Yeah, all night I like doing what we do in the moonlight. Indonesian and Tagalog sound so similar. I feel like Indonesian is so close to Bisaya, honestly. They share so much. Tagalog, Bisaya, and Indonesian have like almost like the same accents. But especially with Bisaya. Like half of the time I hear them talk and I'm like, wow, that sounds... They have like the same rhythm. The same rhythm of when they speak Bisaya. Or when they speak Indonesian. I was like, I can understand it, but then I realized I don't understand a word. Yes, yes. But they do share very similar words. Like, for example, langit. Langit, right? Is sky. Or clouds. Or heaven. And it's kind of similar in their language too. I think Tagalog. No, I kind of disagree. I would say that Tagalog really is its own language, but Filipino takes a lot. The Filipino language takes a lot from both Tagalog and Spanish. Cebuano probably takes more. Cebuano probably takes more from Spanish than Tagalog does. But who am I? Who am I to say? I'm the filthy American. That's just my opinion, though. Because if it's like true Tagalog sounds so different, so different. It's probably closer to what they share in those Polynesian, Indonesian, Malaysian sort of words, kind of in the same family as that. Hindi na ba ng buhay, iyong nitapan. Natasado at nataan, nasusuklian. Ang nabutihan ng buhay ko, iyanaan sa daming kondayan. I hope I understand what these lines mean when I look at it next week. I hope it makes sense to me. It feels like it would make sense. And then all the green onions in the middle. All right. Just want to make sure. Let me just make these a little thicker. Ito ay nananai sa daro sa aking isip. Dahil kasama to ng daming kondayan. Ang bibilihin sawa na'y Matagatita no kalal. Hangal? Hangal. Just out of curiosity, what resolution is your default canvas as? So I leave it to 3000 by 3000 pixels at 72 DPI. And I know a lot of people would be like 72, but honestly 72 DPI is all you need for digital drawings. Now, if you wanted to print this out, let's just say I wanted to make this a print, then that's when you would probably bump it up to 300 or 350. And that's easy to change. But because I don't ever plan on making prints anytime soon, I usually just keep it at 72 because that's enough. That is more than enough to upload online without any loss of detail. However, if you do plan on printing out something eventually, then yeah, you could start out with a 300 DPI. Yes, correct. I do 3000 by 3000 too, but I zoom way into 100% like a plebeian. Oh no. Yes, zooming out is your friend. Zooming out is good. Good practice. Oh, thank you. I'm actually not shrimping right now. Everybody like clap because I haven't been shrimping. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Clap, thank you. You're krilling it? Say it as it is. Say it as it is. But thank you. I am glad. Now, because she's going to be in the background and likely I'm going to be blurring a lot of this, I'm not really too concerned about how detailed she will be. Maybe I should probably do it like this. Nah, you know what? Just follow it. But I am probably gonna have to stop here soon because I am very hungry. And I could not bother drawing a background right now. I'll probably do some really quick, I can probably do some really quick props here and there. Trying to get more into the habit of actually adding accents and stuff in the background and whatnot. Because I have a project I want to work on and it requires me to genuinely start thinking about my backgrounds. So I want to start making a habit out of that. Maybe thinner. Okay, I think that looks good. So that way I can cheat and I don't have to actually draw so much of the gate over here, which I'm probably going to be really conscious of later. Looks like your shift is over. GG's been fun. Fantastic progress today. I hope I could reach these levels of art productivity someday. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. Good job for finishing the work. And I hope you have a good day if you're going to be heading out. Yeah, you know what? For what we accomplished today, I'd say we did good. Well, let me actually put it over on this side. We did a lot. At least, I mean, we finished exactly what we needed to do. Finished exactly what we needed to do. Alright, so that way people will know that the omelet wasn't a lie. It's not clickbait. There was one. I did not do any work today. Don't tell my boss that. Your secret's safe with me. He'll never know. Okay, let's just... I know I said I wouldn't do any backgrounds, but I just want to knock this out really quickly. Isigana malakasan di panalo, wala mabuksan na naman na negatibong pangyayari sa natin na nasa mundo. Let's just say this one is up front. Then plate. Keep this separate from all of this stuff. Or, hold on. Maybe you should pick. Abandono na nasa isa sa puso, magtatayo di kayo o Ilocano, wala matatas natin na mundo. Sana di panalo, wala bago sana nala na negatibong. Sa mundo, di na bukas sana na indo panalo. Okay, I don't want her foot. Tangents. I hate tangents. Tangents are the worst. Okay. Tangents, yes. It's like when the lines touch in a certain way that makes the readability of the lines harder to discern. So, for example, like how this foot was initially touching the line, which is why I redid the line like this. That's a tangent. Because then it makes you kind of confused about what type of layer, I guess? Not layer. It makes you mix up your perspective. So for example, if I were to draw... Uh-oh. I knew it. So for example, like here, if I drew his finger and it touched her face like that, like this, like his finger touched her face like that, it bugs me. Once I realize that's happening, I start tweaking. For lack of a better word, I start tweaking. feel like I should give her an actual nose. Everybody else has a nose except her. I'm gonna get this. I need to have the little shocked feeling, but I think I like the curve on this one. There we go. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Definitely more involved, but that's okay. I want more story of the where they were at. Make it obvious of where they were at. Ugh. Oh boy. It's 1:39. Yeah, okay. I think it's time to call this a night. Big stretch. Okay, well, next time that I do this, then I guess we're working on the Mapo Tofu. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. It's been good. Okay. Man. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pull up something completely unrelated. It's still food, so I guess it's somewhat related. But I'm just curious if I finished this last time, because I was streaming this... I was streaming this just one morning. I think I'm done with this one. You're calling it Mapo Tofu now, and you were trying your dangest to make it not? I know. It is Mapo Tofu. What else would it be? Is that pumpkin soup? It is. Do you remember? So I was trying to look for my old offline picture, but I can't find it anymore. I don't think I have it in my files. I missed the carrots and the radishes that looked like they're actual people, or not people. They look people like the offline picture. Yeah, this was like ages ago when you go offline and it shows like the picture. There was one that was like a chibi rye in what looked like a onsen surrounded by radishes and carrots and peas with legs. I missed that, so that's what inspired this. But I think this one's done too. I don't really think there was anything else I wanted to add aside from maybe like highlights. I just wanted to see if I finished this one or not. This one doesn't have the magic touch, which is white. All it's missing is just the little white accents, that's it. Make it tasty. Yeah, because Twitch didn't save my offline picture, so I had to replace it. But I kind of missed it. I don't think I'll make this an offline picture, but I just wanted to give it a callback. Give it a little callback, that's all. I like how it turned out. Your body art has gotten better? You noticed? Thank you. I'm glad. I've been through my whole entire training arc of depression. It's working. It's working. I feel like my body art has gotten better too. Suspiciously? No, not suspiciously. It's supposed to be that way. I worked really hard to get to this point, okay? You did great. Thank you. Now, I don't know about coloring. I'm still kind of like, ugh. But I think it's because I'm painting this or kind of just rendering it rather than sticking with the line art that it feels better. Proportion-wise, confident. Confident. I actually think one of the things I wanted to do was put in... But it's amazing. It's amazing what a training arc does to you. I actually kind of prefer it over there. And then I'm trying to think if I want to add highlights on this broccoli. Would it look good with a... I think that's too bright. That seems too bright. And I don't think I want too many, so how about we just do really light dashes here and there where I think light would hit the most. That too. What I kind of want to practice with all this food stuff is figure out my lighting. I'm not really good at shadows or lightning either, so it's been a whole lot of, okay, well, time to relearn the basics again because I don't remember anything. But at least I'm having fun because the subject matter is really good. Okay. I'm done. No more. I need to just eat, actually. I only ate the donut today, so I'm hungry now. My appetite has been whetted. WHET. So, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy how much we got done. And yay. Yes. Whet. Yes, whet the appetite. I'm looking forward to this one. This one seems... I think this one will be fun. Definitely far more detailed in comparison to everything else I made, so... We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. And I will be streaming again tomorrow because it'll be... Usually today is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves Wednesday, you know, but because Camellia drops way later, I decided to do it for tomorrow instead. So, tomorrow, Thursday, around the same time, or an hour earlier than this, I will be streaming Wuthering Waves. I want to check out the new events, and then we'll see if we get Camellia. We probably won't. We probably won't, but we'll see. We'll see. But okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, hello? Where's my... Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, bye!